Hello and good evening, everybody. How's it going tonight? Oh gosh, Depressy. Sounds like Bayonetta music. It's actually from Sonic Colors? Sonic Colors, yeah. Hey, Game Face! Calming Side, how's it going? Hello everyone. How's it going? Welcome back to the Silent Hill Homecoming. Just did my damn taxes. Oh, I gotta get mine done too. I feel like I don't make enough to pay them, but the IRS makes me do it anyway. Kez! Avoid Twitch! Oh man, where were we in this game? Oh right, we just did a slide puzzle. That's right. Okay. Gotta do more puzzles. Here we go again. Oh gosh, I think... Yeah, I'm out of health items. And ammo. And health. And I have a tragedy mask. That's good. Oh, welcome in, Johnny. Oh heck, I'm gonna drink away. Wasn't showing up. I just went live, so that's probably why. Sorry about that, Hacks. Heck. Can't believe you got that slide puzzle in the first try. I know, right? That's so smart. S-M-R-T. Smart. How you doing? For sure. Oh yeah, Junior. That's how it worked when I had like my W-2, but now that I'm like... So I'm like a contract employee through Twitch, which means I'm a private business, technically, I guess. So like, they don't do any withholding.
I bet you're kind of like how the developers should have erased this game from existence.
That's correct.
Honey, you're an LLB.
Yeah. To escape the future, you must know the past. We are bound to our pain. Remember, set us free. Bun Enterprises LLC. That's the one. I sure would like a return, but can we roll up these stairs? We can! It's Zelda time! It's like an old meat cleaver. I got a cleaver. Hey kitty, how's it going today? No streams showing up. They've just gone. Yeah, Twitch is weird. Are they a bottom tier company? Or is it just a bottom company? Don't do me like this. The expression on this mask feels cold. Just like Mom. We're getting some deep psychological information about Alex here. Alex is a complex character, and you know, this flavor text is giving us a lot about his psychology. This is a man pain game. It might be a little bit. Rocky Dennis.
Double Helix Games? More like Dumulus Suffix Groans.
You destroyed him. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for 6 whole months of support. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty, and enjoy your new crown. A stuffed Banui. It's wet and covered in mold. Aww. What's that noise? There's like a... Is it all this shit coming out of the toilet? I think their toilet's backed up. Hey, look, It's a thing from previous better games. Sorry, that was me. Ludist, at least flush. Goodness.
A stuffed bunny? Dang, I didn't know they put Paige in this game. Shame you got into the series in one of the worst ones.
Not that stuffed. Currently. Look how they covered up all the windows with, I don't know, Cassandra from Doctor Who. Moisturize me. So that's fun. This mask reminds me of my mother. Although I don't remember her ever looking sad. Oh no. Oh, there's a boo-boo. Yes, Papa. This thing reminds me of my mother who never loved me. Look at them. Look at them dodge rolls. Oh, I'm so good. I don't like the look of that wall hole. Oh yeah, the enemies coming out of the wall sphincters. Sorry, when I get nervous, I just say the word sphincters a lot. To hide her pain, this face she did wear. It trails off. Maybe there's more on the other side. Blam! Hey, well, how's it going? Behind this mask, her heart was laid bare. Hey, looking one. Good to see you too. Are you Jack Black, Claptrap? That's gonna be so weird, right? Taryn! Oh my goodness gracious! I don't know what to say. Hype! Welcome on in, Raiders. It's great to see you today. How's it going? Stepmania? Oh, nice. Taryn, what were you playing today? Holy heck. Absurdist12, thank you so much for the follow. My furred whiskers. Boneworks on V. What the heck is Boneworks? Huh. Claptrap about to skadoosh. Yeah. It's gonna be weird. I have this image of Claptrap, like, Claptrap's voice in my head is very high-pitched, and it's very strange that Jack Black would be doing it, because I don't know if he can manage that range. He's got a little more baritone in him, I feel like. Ready to keep Space Bunny Cardigan. What? Oh, that's so cool. A physics sort of game thing? I'm down. Huh. Yesterday was a bad day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Reaper. I hope things improve for you. Okay, so we got a bunch of masks. Now we gotta put them on the bodies. Right? Oh, this face looks like he smelled something stinky. Ready to bring back Gun Bun tomorrow? Oh, yeah! I am. I've been grinding out new loot. God, I love that game so... Neo 2 is so good. The movie's gonna be terrible, the writing in 3 was pretty bad. Yeah. I'm not expecting much. Alright, I'm gonna put the indifferent one. So it's to hide her pain, this face she did wear. And then I'm gonna put on maybe the sad one. Over here. Sure. Tried to grind the way slapped around so much. Oh gosh. Oops. Oh no. I feel like the dodge button works like half the time. Kinda. They could pitch shift it, no. I actually really like the Borderlands series, so like... bleh. You know, I'd forgotten it, but the symbolism here is really just Babby's first metaphors. Yes, 100%. There's two, like, overarching themes going for me here. Jokes out of date a little bit now. But like I study film and writing, so I feel like writing should bother me more than it does. And I'm just kind of okay with it, because like, considering some of the terrible games I play, like this, like, at least I know what's happening and why in a Borderlands game. That's true. Borderlands 3 probably could have been a little quieter. They talk too much. There's a couple good jokes that land really well in Borderlands 3 for me. One of them was there's a side quest in the Wild West DLC where this guy has you finding all these treasures he's buried. And at the end of the quest, like each one relates to like one of the members of his treasure hunting crew or whatever. And he tells you a little bit about the person who like buried it and whatever. And at the end he goes, you know what, maybe the true treasure were the friends we made along the way. And there's no way I'm telling you where they're buried. And I was like, oh, that's a cute one. Sometimes there's a good joke that lands. Put me indifferent one here, and then frowny one here. That's right. Okay. So that lights up one of our symbols. Wasn't great, but it had a couple moments. Yeah, yeah. I haven't finished the There's another one of those DLCs I haven't finished yet. God, the combat in this game is so bad. That's true, Reaper. Although, that said, I'm done with Jack. Like, Jack's finished. Like, I'm finished with him. I don't want another game about him. Like, even though Jack was finished in Borderlands 2, we still got 2 more games about him, and it's like, I'm good. Same book up that isn't Kaga's. Sure is Wrath. Ooh. Goodness gracious. Silfox, how's it going today? Welcome on in, Raiders. It's a delight to see you. How's it going? What were you playing today? Oh my gosh. So afraid. Welcome on in, y'all. I'm Bun, or Lucky, or Paige, whichever you prefer. A horror game streamer, lore enthusiast, terrible game aficionado, a furry garbage. It's great to see you all. I know a lot of people played Neo 2. Is it just me? But I guess some will get a hell of a lot easier in the third area. The longer you play it, the easier it gets. It kind of be like that. Is that a FNAF reference? No, it's a Silent Hill 3 reference. Robbie the Rabbit. Robbie the Rabbit is the mascot of the Lake Toluca amusement park. Fun fact: one of several. mascots of the Lake Tallulah amusement park. Toluca. Most people don't remember any of the other ones, even though there's like, I think a Katie the cat, and there's like a Horace the horse. There's like several animal mascots in Silent Hill 3, and Robbie's the only one that people remember. Always been a Silent Hill fan. I'll give you some rating.
Robbie the Rabbi is my favorite Silent Hill character next to Convent Claudia.
That's the one. Never look back at me like Robbie did in Silent Hill 4. Yeah, very fair. That's true. God, this game is so bad. I love it. It's terrible. I've seen the Luke Cage is in a FNAF knockoff movie. I have seen that, yeah. Is this the Military Man SH? This is the one, yep. In the pre-release stuff, they were like, hey, our character's gonna have, like, combat roles, and he's not gonna suck at fighting, because he's a combat man. Oh my god. So that's why they wanted to include QuickTime events, which is great. I've actually never played Downpour. You're lucky, it's the worst one. Well, okay, maybe Book of Memories is the worst one, but it's pretty up there. Oh, this game is good. Oh yeah, my mistake. Okay. So, this game has a theme of duality. That's why these enemies are called the schisms, because they're half one thing and half another. They're like split down the middle, just like there was a schism in the cult, and half of it was in Silent Hill, and the other half went to this town and started murdering their kids because... Actually, I'm not 100% sure why they started murdering their kids. They all just kind of promised to do it? I'm sure it's probably fine. You don't put Homecoming worse than Downpour? No. I'll take aggressively stupid over, like, boring. I loved 4, 2 and 3 were great too. I love all the numbered ones. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are just masterpieces. And I actually do really like 4 as well. X-Pac 007, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. The dark side of devotion. Which game had your favorite monster design? Let me think. Probably 2 and 3, although 4 had some of the scariest monsters in it, I think. Kids are annoying. That's a bit of sacrifice to ease the nerves. That's very fair. So I do not know what kind of park you're talking about. Oh, like an amusement park, like a Disneyland, that kind of thing. 4 seems closer to Real Rose. Strong story, weak game design? A little bit, yeah. Like, I don't like some of the changes they made to combat, although I think the first-person sections work really, really well. Surrealist comedy. Oh, no. They don't do a very good job of figuring out what I'm talking about, because, my voice is just nonsense. I have not played the arcade shooter. I know the whole story of it. But I've not gone and played through it myself. Alex, if you would aim a little better, I would appreciate that. Okay, that's fine too, though.
Sacrifice your kids for vague promise. But don't you have to sacrifice things you care about? Why not give coal to the coal fire? Why won't
There's
that
no
make
coal.
a man with a polyhedron with that become your stand?
The accordion was the death music. Just want to know, you see a lot of Silent Hill Pyramid Head. You shouldn't, because he only exists in Silent Hill 2. So it's very strange to— oh my gosh, Sean! Hi, Lucy. Welcome in, Skull Raiders. It's great to see you today. Hello, everyone. It's me. It's Lucky, or Bun, or Paige, whichever you prefer. Welcome on in. I'm, talking lore and playing Silent Hill. Homecoming, the terrible one. Welcome on in, y'all. Oh gosh. Main Captain, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness. Was Sean playing more, Satisfactory today? I'm sorry about the noise in the background, Ian just got groceries. Silent Hill really should have started a theme park to make money off of the tragedy, like Salem does. That's... So... two things. Oh heck. Cozy! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty, and thank you so much for 3 whole months! Venorio, that's the best kind of goblin. Very chill. Oh, thank you. I do my best. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, I'm gonna save after I do all this stuff, so we don't have to do this again. I'm sorry. I keep dying. Oh gosh. I was playing Hollow Knight. Oh, nice! I hear really good things about it. And I still haven't finished it myself. Wait, where would you rate Silent Hill 0? 0, like Silent Hill Origins, is like, it might be better than Book of Memories, but it's really bad.
Use whip.
It's terrible. Blood Hunter, how you doing today? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't believe Origins has like playing the game Control. Control's fantastic. Would recommend. Is your controller a teacup and plate? Well, Venorio, I usually say that I play using my feet, but, you know what? If Resident Evil 4 got a, GameCube controller shaped like a chainsaw, then why not? Me using a teacup and saucer. Dodge here. Slice, slice. Dodge here. Slice, slice. 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 Chop. Give him the chop. Okay, there we go. Got him. Does Pyramid Head James is heartless or nobody? I can't Kingdom Hearts right now. I just can't. We're working on the next Silent Hill. Ooh. Didn't they just put out, weren't they the ones that just did The Medium? Hmm. Andreas, that sounds awesome. Oh my gosh. Okay, so here's the fun thing about a Silent Hill theme park, is that, one, the town of Silent Hill does have a theme park, of course, Lake Toluca Amusement Park. I have also heard that pitch. But there was also a real-life Silent Hill theme park. Kind of. There was a Silent Hill haunted house experience back in, I think, 2012 to coincide with the year the movie came out. And they had a Pyramid Head walking around, and it was at like Orlando Studios, Florida or something. And it was only there for a year, and only in October. And I'm so sad that I didn't get to go. I think it was 2020. I might be wrong, but I think so. Aww. 2006? Oh gosh, it must have been around then.
5 months. Ah. Pa. Pa.
5 months. Ah, ah, ah. Thank you so much, Dragon Nexus. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much for the support, and welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Grim Reaper, that is such a long dong. Aww. There's a Silent Hill Haunted House maze for Universal Halloween Horror Nights based on the movie. That's the one. So yeah, if any of y'all are not familiar with Silent Hill, I got a brief explanation for you that'll make most things make sense. It's an otter. Oh, they're big long water kitties. They're great. I love me some otters. My mistake. I thought it was the otter one. So yeah, brief primer for you. There's a small town called Silent Hill. In the, like, American, like, Northwest. And it used to be, like, a bit of a tourist town until tourism dried up, and now it's pretty much, like, it just fell into economic disrepair, and now it's mostly a ghost town. Nobody really lives there. For dereliction of duty. What a brutal medal! Oh gosh. Yes, I have heard that, Johnny. Blue Ghost, thank you for the follow. So now most of the people who live there are part of a strange cult that existed in, like, the background, and for years, ever since, like, the colonization of Silent Hill. Now some kinds of, like, supernatural events cause people's nightmares to become reality, invading the real world with their subconscious horrors. Whose nightmare it is and how it's appearing is different depending on the game. But, you know. For the most part, that's the gist of it. Can you buy notes and take them? It should say in the in your little messages in the upper right. Like Pyramid Head, who is a manifestation of James's subconscious, which means that Pyramid Head as an entity cannot exist unless James Sunderland is in the room and there to see him. I was surprised to learn about the real Silent Hill. Oh, you mean Centralia, Pennsylvania? That was the basis for the movie, but had nothing to do with the games. Salmon. Amtisca. Amtisca. Thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers.
Wait, does that mean James is following you around just off camera this entire game?
Oh, I'm sure. I mandated the following medications be doubled. The rest of the message is blurred and illegible. I've never had a lobotomy. I do have a scar on the back of my head. Aww. I've talked about it a lot, X-Pac. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Thank you so much. Oh, heck. Room 206, the spooky number. 206 has been an ongoing theme in this game, hasn't it? All the clocks are stopped at 206 as well. Nobody saw you were crying on your bed. I wanted to help you, but I hid myself instead. Oh, it's a poem. Okay. The ticking of the clock, then suddenly not. Ooh. Fate left me here. In shadow I will rot. Under my covers the darkness kept me in. Only the daylight can save me from my sin. Ooh. Poetry's scary. Oh my gosh. Andreas, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Oh heck. Heck, and welcome to the Court of Hearts, Rabbit Games, Tanadar, Comrade Jock, Ninoic, and Kusi. Oh my goodness, thank you. Heck. Some regularly check the Centralia Wikipedia to see how many people still live there. What's it at right now? Cut open the fleshy wall. There we go. Look, the middle of this grate right here is a clock.
Anemic Blood Hunter gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Grim Reaper 83. They have given 110 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, welcome to the Court of Hearts, Grim Reaper. And the heckin'... thank you, Andreas. Poetry in this game is such junior high crap. A little bit. Oh yeah, Darkstar. And I don't mean to spoil anything. But war trauma is not a theme of this game. Unfortunately. You'd think that would be kind of a neat thing to do. But, yeah, this game doesn't go there. Not a theme it explores. It's mostly about deadkins. It's entirely about deadkins. Blem. It's also not my least favorite Silent Hill game, but also it's pretty bad. Hi Cat, how's it going? I'm bringing back memories. Oh no, perhaps a book full of them. Some kind of book of memories. No spoil it, the narrative is trash. Right, okay. So, at the beginning of the game, they're like, oh, Alex is coming back from war. He's been away at the fight. He won the battle, and he was injured, and then he went to the hospital for a while. And they go, at the end of the game, it's gonna go, nope, wasn't actually in a war. He just made that up to cope because he was actually in a mental asylum because he went big crazy when he accidentally murdered his brother. Ooh. So, like, now he's, for some reason, trapped in the town of Silent Hill with all the monsters and everything to deal with the guilt of murder his brother. Accidentally, yes. He fell off a boat. And it's ridiculous because, like, I hate that the Western developed Silent Hill games think that the town of Silent Hill is some kind of purgatory where you get trapped because you're guilty and then you have to overcome, you know, your guilt to escape the purgatory of the town, instead of, like, instead of what it actually is. It's very weird. They apply too many rules to this sort of thing. Murder requires intent. Okay, yeah, so he accidentally killed his brother, but not murder, maybe. It was a big mix-up. I thought that was the point. No, so people think that because like some of the modern games go for that. But in Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4, that's not the way they're set up. Oh, thank you, Wendy. So in Silent Hill 1, what's happening with the town of Silent Hill, the reason that the other world, quote unquote, exists, is because Alessa is a little girl born with psychic powers. The cult of the town are like want to bring about the rebirth of their god. So in order to do that, they take this little girl who has the ability to make her thoughts become real, and they do a ritual to impregnate her with their god so that it will be born. During the ritual, her powers get out of hand because of the like emotion or possibly the pain of the situation, which causes a boiler in the room to explode. The house starts on fire. She is burned all over, and half of her soul escapes her body and becomes a new little girl named Cheryl. 7 years later, the cult has been doing a ritual in order to bring back the other half of her soul to get her powers back. At the beginning of Silent Hill 1, Harry Mason's adopted daughter Cheryl and him return to the town of Silent Hill. He's involved in a car crash, and now he's trying to chase down his daughter, or what he thinks is his daughter, because Cheryl has reunited with Alessa, who now has her powers back. Because she has her powers back, she's afraid that the cult's god will be reborn. So what she does is start astral projecting her around herself around the town in order to spread the seal of Metatron, which will trap the birthed god in the town itself, so that it can't get out and like do whatever the cult wants it to do, right? Or whatever the cult expects it to do. In the end, the cult is destroyed. The cult's god is defeated, or what we think is the cult's god. Hey, Vinyl, how's it going? But importantly, there's two things that I want to point out, which, like, for my interpretation of Silent Hill, are really important, and I think somewhat unique, is that, one, everything that happens in the game takes place in the real world. There are no alternate dimensions, there's no teleporting, there's no time travel, none of that. Everything that's happening is happening for real, and everybody can see the same thing happening. So it's not like, oh, everybody gets a different Silent Hill kind of thing. It's not how it works. And two, the cult is wrong. Their god, their angels, their mythology does not exist. It is not true. They believe it is true, but it ain't real. The only thing that is real is psychic powers and the cult's ritual magic. And possibly aliens, depending on the ending of the game. Yes, that's true. My favorite line is, "They look like monsters to you." It's really good, but everybody forgets the second part of that line, which is, it's just a joke. But every enemy in Silent Hill are afraid of Pyramid Head. Why is that, Lucky? I do not know why they are afraid. So Pyramid Head is interesting because it's the... so after Silent Hill 1, the town's spiritual power itself is tainted by the ritual and the cult's belief. Because the nightmare was being manifested by Alessa on accident. Alessa's trying to save the world. The nightmare is just escaping her head without her consent, right? Okay, I want to clear that up because the movie makes it sound like she's out for revenge or some shit. That ain't true. But like, Alessa's the good guy here. But the town's spiritual power is tainted by the events of the first game. and it gets stuck in this cycle of like manifesting the darkness in people's hearts. So like people who have darkness in them are now drawn to the town, and the town manifests the darkness in them in physical form out of their subconscious, right? Pyramid Head is, think about this, it's a giant masculine creature. It takes what it wants. Like, it seems to take sexual gratification from some of the other monsters in the scene where James is hiding in the closet. It seems like it murders with impunity, and it just stalks the levels following James. It is my belief that what Pyramid Head represents is the monster that James is worried he could or has become. James murdered his wife, and part of the reason he did that is because he could no longer take sexual gratification with her, which made him also feel impotent and, unmasculine. Pyramid Head is James's toxic masculinity walking around town doing whatever it wants, and it is terrifying to both James and the monsters conjured from James's imagination, because it is the worst thing that James could be. And he's afraid that that is what he's become. And yes, it uses not only one, but two giant phallic weapons, a giant sword and a spear, and after James kills Eddie, the second real human person that James has murdered, there's a second Pyramid Head that shows up. Oh, hey, speaking of the knife, this is the knife right here. This is the one. It's the Bogeyman knife, also known as Pyramid Head's fucking sword. Yeah, right. Anyway. So we need, here we go. So we got this knife, we got the, no, not the Robbie, the cleaver, and this one. No, we put the bogey knife here, right? Right? Yeah, it goes in here. There we go. So I just kind of gave you the cool knife. Yeah, like a little one though. It's like, it's only a model. Aww, thank you, X-Pack. Heck. For a good game about war trauma, I'd recommend Spec Ops: The Line. 100% Darkstar. Spec Ops is so good. It actually, like, encapsulates a lot of the horror of that in a really good way. It's also making a commentary on the use of war as entertainment. Oh, it's so good. I love it. Pyramid Head, the monster from James. James's monster. The monster that cannot exist without James in the room. The monster specifically designed for James. And it is, too! So every time Pyramid Head shows up in this game, or in the movie, it's like, why? You can't. You just can't. Isn't the whole reason things are so messed up in Silent Hill? Because the cult grossly misconstrued Alyssa's psychic powers, abused and tortured her to bring out their vision. That's certainly possible, yeah. So there's two things that are possibly going on here, right? Is that the nightmare that appears in Silent Hill 1, and by extension in Silent Hill 3, because it's a return of the same one, Oh, that puzzle solved. Okay, sorry. I was just like, wait a minute, shouldn't we have gotten something for doing that puzzle? And then I remembered the door lit up. Okay, so, the nightmare in Silent Hill 1, and by extension Silent Hill 3, is a nightmare from Alessa's mind and made real by her psychic powers. What's interesting about this is that it's certainly possible that the nightmare exists because, like, the god is growing within her. And for some reason they imply in Silent Hill 3 that the god is feeding off of Heather's hatred or something like that, right? So we can assume that whatever's growing inside Alessa is also, like, feeding on that hatred or fear or creating kind of negative emotions in her or whatever. But It's also entirely possible that the cult's magic, in order to bring about the return of the other half of her soul, is also what causes this nightmare. What's interesting about that is the possibility that Alessa herself is probably the closest thing the cult has ever seen to the return of their god. Not the thing that Alessa births, but Alessa herself, right? Because what comes out of Alessa is not necessarily the cult's god, but it is what Alessa's imagination of the cult's god is, because it's Alessa's thoughts being manifested in reality, right? So the thing that Harry fights at the end of Silent Hill 1 isn't necessarily the cult's god. It's just whatever Alessa imagined the cult's god to be. The difference between Silent Hill is in a different dimension. Silent Hill is convoluted and nightmarish and non-Euclidean because Alessa's powers aren't actually different at all. They are, though, because it's like, so reality is being warped by Alessa's nightmares, but this doesn't mean that there's like a dark dimension or like a fog world or, you know, things like that. There's a fundamental difference. It's an altered world event. Kinda, yeah. Couldn't you create those things? Yeah, definitely. Uh-huh. Probably. The only time we see that is in Silent Hill 4, when, like, Walter Sullivan gains the power of heaven, which lets him pull people into his dreams, basically. Reality is no longer meaningful. That makes sense, sure. Like, to an extent, yeah, I agree, that's true. Okay. Put it down my computer, and also I will be running. Oh no! I get that too, all the time. I'm so sorry. So how does Freddy come into this? Freddy would make sense in the Silent Hill universe, I think. There's so much about, like, dreams and reality. And giant head. Oh, that was in 4, in the hospital. Mm-hmm. It's like, Eileen's head. Alright, so we have 2 more puzzles to solve here? Because we gotta light up all the things on the door here? Ah, yeah, the color palette's pretty good. I tipped a cow. $2.50. Aww. How you doing, Susan? It's a bit of an almost situation, but it's probably, forgive? There's nothing to forgive. I'm just like, I'm just like the biggest Silent Hill dork, so it's like... Oh, okay, so there's one here, and one here. So we need to do this one as well. Okay. Okay, but what if you solve the lament configuration inside the borders of Silent Hill? I don't think that's a good idea. Too focused on the game I was enjoying. I do this a lot too. Aww. Yeah, I definitely would never begrudge someone for getting one Silent Hill confused with another. Obviously. Who builds an entire building out of tin paneling? you just find the barrier to entry?
Hey, whoa.
Nothing.
Just testing to hear if I can make it sound as good as possible. Also, Homecoming is the most generic Silent Hill, and being it's technically not the worst thing to be, generic is still pretty offensive to me.
It's that, yeah. Also short and societal commentaries take inspiration elements, styles, and themes from Heart of Darkness, which is kind of, that's 100% true. Oh, okay, so the clock here is a puzzle. Got it. Left and right on the control stick to select, and up and down to rotate. That's the worst control scheme I've ever heard. There. It's 206, obviously. I didn't know about RoboCop Adventure in that regard. Here's a fun thing about RoboCop. Did you know that that movie is a palindrome? The scenes in that movie, if you arrange them backwards, are the same order of events that happen forwards. It's very interesting. There's a whole paper about it. I recommend looking into it. It does involve some deleted scenes in order to fill in the gaps, but it's fascinating. Yeah, there's some kind of soundtrack going on here. Do we hang Robbie here? Yes. Puzzle solved. Perfect. I think I meant the word RoboCop. Oh, no, no, no. The movies. Yeah, that's a bad noise. It's a big slurpee. Oh, okay. Hey, Bucky. How's it going? Oh, it's not 206, it's 621. Sure this puzzle solved? You don't want to spend another hour on it? I'm good. So some strange booty noises. So James is just a stalker that's stalking you to let you see Pyramid Head. That seems to be what this game's implying. Oh, this is on a track. Okay. So I can push it, push it, push it. Push it real good. Push it. Push it real good. Oh, there we go. The inscription reads, "For permitting others to suffer." I got a Heart of Darkness metal. Grah! Grah! Hello, Grah. How's it going today? Welcome in, Raiders. It's so good to see you. Oh, heck. Welcome on in, y'all. Heckin', welcome to some bad Silent Hill. Just terrible Silent Hill. How's it going tonight? We need one more metal. Let me get that last metal. Oh my goodness. You did announce the raid with everybody's playing a bad Silent Hill. You weren't wrong! First one was like a corrupted Medal of Honor, and this one represents the Purple Heart. Yes, correct. Which makes it feel like they're going for, like, a military theme here. but they don't actually say anything about it. You know? This game's got, like, it's got themes and motifs in it, and then it doesn't say anything about them. It's kind of strange, because it's like they do the first part where they're like, oh, hey, we want to have, like, military themes. Oh, Junior, it's completely unexplained. I don't know. Also, he's suck at fighting. I don't know, like, why in pre-release stuff they were like, no, he's good at fighting because he was a military guy, but he sucks at it. Do not fight things in this game. It's awful. Yeah, this game's got thematic elements. It's like, okay, we want to do like a military theme. We want to do a thing where we're like, you know, there's a duality, schisms, that kind of thing. And it's like, okay, what about it? Wait, so did he go to the military? He wanted to? Inscription reads, for atrocities committed. And it's just Pyramid Head's head. It's just a pyramid head. It's just a pyramid head medal. This is my life. Themes aren't thought though. They don't even marks. Just like a clever themes, exactly. Very subtle. So
All
now...
these medals should go to cops.
That's true. What was the deal with Pyramid Head? Oh, I just explained it earlier. Oh gosh. It was long-winded. I'm sorry. Alright, so if you look at the case here, it's got the order that these need to go in. Yes, I'm playing on PS3. There we go. So it's the star, heart, triangle, clovers and blue moons. No. Star, heart, triangle. Pots of golden rainbows and the red balloons. No, I'm a silly rabbit, and tricks are for kids. Press X to squeeze through. What's the deal with Pyramid Head? What didn't it? Yeah, Z-Bart. She was an author, and not a very good one. Okay, so why did this one go out? Didn't I solve this one? Got it. Okay. So, no, that one was lit up. Door? What are you doing? That's true. Heading out. No worries, Prismatic. Thank you so much for stopping by. Great to see y'all. That was weirdly quiet.
This has to be right.
I think these animated textures are fun. They don't make a ton of sense, but like, they're not bad. They look alright. It's a neat idea. And to be fair, like, every Silent Hill game has a different, like, transition into the other world. Hi Jumara! Hey, how's it going? That second one only sucked and took forever. I'm sure the next one will be nothing like that. Nothing at all. So, like, I'm okay with it. I just feel like the other world itself goes completely unexplained in this game. Like, I don't know why it exists or why it's here or how or...
My mom. I can't find her anywhere. The entire town's gone.
or what?
I think I know where they are. I found this. I'm not sure what it all means, but we need to get to Silent Hill.
Are you serious?
My dad was serious enough to risk his life going there. That's where Josh is. I'm
It's a
sure of
metaphor
it.
for what?
Anyone else?
We're gonna go full and Kyle doesn't get teleported now. And usually not when other people are around.
You're not getting rid of me that easy.
Glad to hear it. We have a lot to fill you in on. In the meantime, can you get us a boat?
We're going to
We're going to
Silent
Silent
Hill.
Hill.
I said it like it was an action movie one-liner. Road trip. River trip. So we're finally going to Silent Hill for the first time in this game.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for? This isn't your fault.
No. About earlier today.
Me too, if not four most memorable. I
Flyers.
think I'd agree with that. There's a lot to like in
I should
3.
apologize. It's just
We're homecoming
place.
to Silent
bad
Hill.
memories for me.
You know, I never understood why you left.
Oh,
And one day you were just gone.
gonna take this boat to Silent Hill somehow. Anything is
I didn't say
possible.
it before, but I'm glad you're back.
Yeah, we were stuck in a place called
safer
Shepherd's
with-
Glen.
Everything's just been
Pine
falling apart without
Bland. Nailed it.
you. Just keep moving forward.
I don't have a choice.
The fuck does that
Yes, you
mean?
do. You could just leave again.
Alex, tell me what you know about Silent Hill.
You don't know shit about
Joshua and
Silent
I were
Hill.
told 100 times never to go there.
Yeah, my mom was pretty strict about it too.
Yeah, well, your parents are right. I'll tell you. But it all fits. All those things we've seen in Shepherd's Glen, the nightmares.
What do you mean?
Silent Hill is what I mean. The place has bad history. Always has.
What does that
You
mean?
been there?
Didn't need to. I heard enough. When I decided to move east, I was looking at a job in Bronx, working with the police. At the time, they had this cop. I can't remember her name,
See,
but
the thing about
she's
this is
gone
like,
to Silent
I'm
Hill.
not 100% sure what they're going
What
for
happened to
here,
her?
because like,
No one knows.
obviously he's
bike
talking about
outside of town.
Civil, right? Like from
I heard
SH1.
rumors about the people
But
who
like,
live there.
before Silent Hill
Let's just say
1,
they're not too friendly to people who don't share their beliefs.
before Silent Hill 1, the town was just this cozy little like resort town.
And when I met with your father about working in Shepherd's Glen, he told me I would
It's
never
not like it
have
had
to go
that
to
bad of a
Silent Hill.
reputation or anything like that.
I guess there's some sort of irony here.
Do you really think we're gonna find anyone there?
Oh no, Junior, I don't think so.
Took her from my mother's room in the morning where it
Except for
disappeared.
Origins. Yeah, which makes no sense, because the nightmare doesn't even exist at that point. So it's like, what is happening in Origins?
Look at that hair.
Up. Sure.
They need to get attacked by a monster like Resident Evil 4 on the boat.
I'm just
That'd be
happy to see
great.
that something's gotten better since I left.
Scary if it's always been evil. Yeah, I guess.
Alex, there's a light up ahead. I think we might be at the pier.
What should we
Around
do?
this point, it's revealed that L is
Turn off my
actually
light.
L,
I
which
don't
stands for
want anybody to
Laura,
know
the
we're
little girl from
coming.
SH2. And then we meet up with Heather Mason and decide to go to the Senate. Really? That I didn't know about.
Let go of her!
That's correct, Darkstar. And that turns out to be the case. The jacket he's wearing was actually his father's. No, we didn't get attacked by monsters. We got attacked by TF2 pyros! Hi, Claire. I love you too. Oh god, I thought he was on the bottom of the ocean. Silent Hill pirates. Okay, and then it just teleports us to shore. So that's fine. That was good. Great.
Smoke. Fog.
Smoke. Fog. Come on.
Mother's room the morning Laura disappeared.
Do it. Say that the snow is ash. Do it.
Take it
I
off.
want you to do it. I want you to do it because it makes no sense. Jesus. Oh yeah, Johnny. I think it's like the 4th.
A bunch of generic dudes
Elle,
who thought Silent Hill needed generic dudes to
Wheeler!
fight. Why? Why? Alex's dialogue might as well as be I have no personality over and over.
So, for any of y'all that are new, the Silent Hill movie is based on the town of Centralia, Pennsylvania, and implies that there is like some kind of coal fire underneath the town that is causing ash to fall. This has nothing to do with the video games, 1, 2, 3, or 4, in which it's unseasonably cold for this time of year, which causes snow to fall. So in the Silent Hill games, there's no ash. There's also no coal fire, because there's no coal mine. Because the coal mine dried up in the late 1880s and has just been empty.
Fun fact, did you know that nuclear death ash was mistaken as snow and it caused a lot of cancer?
Ew. I did not. But this game is obviously just based on the movie, so oh, that's a jump across? That's a jump across. Benjamin is here. Oh no! There's snow coal fire. Yes. There's none at all.
No.
And the original game just really sucks and it's cold. Exactly. But not this game. Nope. Not this game. This game's got fog and smoke.
Wheeler? Is that you?
Love you, dude.
Quietly, Alex. Thank God you're okay. Listen, they've taken us to the prison. It's horrible. They took Elle and
It's
their
horrible.
Wheeler. Come in, Wheeler. What did they do? Wheeler!
Prison. So by the time Downpour happens, Silent Hill has, what, 3 prisons? Because there's the old jail that was, like, closed in the 1800s. And probably doesn't exist anymore. But, like, then there's the Overlook Penitentiary. Which is like, oh yeah, this tiny tourist town needed its own prison. Sure, okay, why not? Oh, look, and another cemetery. There's another cemetery. That's great. 3 prisons, 2 hospitals, an orphanage, and an asylum? No. By the time Downpour comes out, there are no general hospitals, and there are 3 mental institutions? Because there's Cedar Grove Sanitarium from Origins. There's Brookhaven from Silent Hill 2, and then Alchemilla Hospital, which in Shattered Memories gets turned into a psychiatric hospital.
If your like rate of mental illness is going up,
The Bunsman cometh for thine toes. Quick placate him with a something. He comes from the coal fire to make us all suffer.
But people aren't that nuts. It's Silent Hill's just a regular resort town. I don't like. Oh, look at all the steam coming out of the ground from the coal fire underneath the town that doesn't exist. Oh god.
love you, honey.
Look at it all.
Be nice to yourself.
I hate it.
I love you.
The Bunsman is a far more of a Silent Hill monster than everything the Western titles can ever make.
That's true. I can't believe it's a Dargento cemetery. Didn't we already have a Dargento? Wow. Ow! Could the coal fire have been cool if it wasn't specifically Silent Hill? In another game, yeah. Why not? Bleh. Oops. Steam. Ugh.
Half a year of bun.
Pandroid, thank you so much for the 6 whole months of support. Goodness gracious. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty, and enjoy your new crown. Heck. Steamed town. What is the soundtrack doing? Blem? Why does like the background noise in this area sound like a Walgreens Spooky Sounds CD from Halloween time? Oh gosh, Blanca. I'll have that drink in just a sec. Oh my goodness. That's a lot though. That's a lot of drink.
Here, I can.
Does that say Yeetus? Oh.
Technically,
I prefer steamed buns. Wait, don't steam bun. Need bun alive for things.
fetus that fetus. Okay, that is a cool monster design. I will give it.
No, it's
like
it's completely ripped off from the one from Silent Hill 2, which were way scarier because they're lying bodies. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it's just leggies and a body with no arms.
I do think they're like the glowy bit. Monsters that are like all dark and glowy bits are just kind of defeated.
It looks like it belongs in Dead Space.
Yeetus got deletus. Fun. But fun.
Yes.
Do you find it risible when I say bigus? Dickus.
Yes.
Damn.
12 the old. There's an empty slot for some kind of item here.
The funny thing about this, we were actually talking about this over on my Discord recently. What that actually looks like is something called a perm. Herm as in Hermes, and you saw them a lot in ancient Greece. Now here's the fun thing about Herms, is he was typically a pillar with a head on the top, much like this, except at about where you'd expect it to be if the rest of it was carved to look like a human. There would just be a dong. The only two things upon it, a face and a dick.
Well, that makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, it was quite a thing. They were sacred objects, and during the Peloponnesian Wars, somebody got accused of breaking them, and it was a whole big fucking thing. So basically what I'm implying is that they talk about this slop that thing sluts.
Ah, yeah, we'll have to go find that.
Silent Hill said yes, fuck this man.
Bleh. Blah, blah, blah. I don't say blah, blah, blah. I do. Slugs. I have heard that, Dragon. So the reason D'Argento Cemetery pisses me off is because, fucking what's Argento, the director of Suspiria fame.
Dario Argento.
Yeah, that's the one.
He's a
D Argento. Yeah. Perfect, thank you. Oh, there's no dog here. Oh, this is a reference to Silent Hill. It's a Silent Hill reference. It's like it's a doghouse, but there's no dog here. I thought they were being so clever with the references. So clever. Oh, it's the no dog. God, this child sucks at drawing. Damn, remember the good Silent Hill game? Oh, yeah. Sure do. Wait, you'll go past the Grobero drugstore in a minute? Oh, my favorite.
Let's go and have dinner on Kuntz Avenue.
Okay, Kuntz Avenue exists, though.
I know it does.
Yeah.
Oh, and Sagan Street for some reason.
Yep, Sagan Street's a good name. Carl Sagan, sci-fi author extraordinaire. No, wait. Is Carl Sagan a physicist? Am I just dumb? I know the store. It's the Toluca Lake Bait Shop. Dad would never take us here, even though the shop had better prices. He always tried to spend as little time in this town as possible. Celebrated horror writer Carl Sagan. Carl Sagan 42, noted speedrunner. Oh, that makes sense. Silent Hill speedrunner. So these sinkholes are quote-unquote explained because there's the coal fire.
Remember Silent Hill 2? We made a game that's kinda like it. Can we just have Silent Hill 2 itself get a good HD remaster or even the PC version on GOG? No. No Silent Hill 2. Only pseudo-Silent Hill 2s.
Wheeler, come in.
Alex, thank
Hey,
God.
Daisy, how's it
Where
going?
are you?
I'm at the prison, but I can't get in. Is there another way?
There's an entrance on the other side of the prison. That's your best chance. Be careful.
How does he know that? Good news, Steve. Fans put together a definitive edition of Silent Hill 2 for the PC version. There is a Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition mod. It's great. Would recommend. It's the best way to play that game. Make sure you get the audio and video files from the PS2 version, which you can also download from the same website. Because the PC versions of the audio files are mislabeled, causing them to play at the wrong time in the wrong volume, and the video files are bunk and very poorly optimized. A lot of ghosting and weird colors. Completely desaturated. It's terrible. Silent Hill rules. And come on, let's get that new game already. Like, Silent Hill's my favorite series ever, aside from probably, like, Metal Gear. But, like, Silent Hill's one of my favorite franchises of all time, and I'm so ready for it to just die, because they cannot make a good one. They just can't. It's impossible. They'll never do it. Even if we got a new one, it would be terrible. Oh, have a good night, Blake. Goodness. Silent Hill 2 working on the computer. Why can't the company that actually owns it? Because that would take work. No work. No. Stop it. You think of an H.P. Lovecraft book? What about it? Which one are we talking about? The birthstone of September. Loud Mountains classic. What, Dalium? No. That's unacceptable. Jeez. Psych horror IP inspired by Silent Hill? That I'm down for. Like, I think PT was gonna be very good, because, like, I've never played a Kojima game that I felt was, like, a bad game.
But would it be a Silent Hill game?
Probably not a very good Silent Hill game, though. So, like, I feel like PT I would have preferred if they, just made it its own thing. Which it sounds like Kojima might be working on. We'll see. But yeah, the PC version of Silent Hill is very expensive to find nowadays. Although there are other things you can do.
Wheeler, I'm at the rear entrance. The gate is electrified.
How do you know that?
It looks like they're running power from across the street.
How did you know that?
Find a way to shut it off. Wheeler, what about Elle?
How did
Is she
you
okay?
know that?
I haven't heard anything, but who knows what those monsters are doing to her? You need to hurry.
Just Lovecraft books in general, what do you think? Because I want to get into them. There's some pretty interesting things, like some pretty good writing, and as long as you make yourself aware of like the problematic elements in them, like the problems that Lovecraft himself had with like indigenous populations or people of color or you know, things like that, then consume them responsibly and enjoy. Because yeah, they're very pulpy, which makes them easily digestible. But like as horror, they're pretty good. Pretty good. Especially later in his life when he started to like walk some of that back. I think Mountains of Madness is probably one of his best.
Are we talking Lovecraft?
Yes. But yeah. Do you have to watch the scene with the fence to get? Yes.
Wheeler, I'm at the rear entrance.
Void which I find that to be very true. I am a sort of, depending on the angle you look at me, white passing mixed person. And I absolutely fucking adore Lovecraft. Like, adore is maybe too strong for it, but I love to read his stuff, and I think it's very interesting.
Good night, Oranthil. It was good to see you. Thanks for hanging out.
Also, yeah, I find it very telling that so many people who now, like, enjoy or are writing and subverting his stuff tend to be women and people of color and all sorts.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if y'all haven't, there's a really good short story anthology called Lovecraft's Children that's a really good, like, example of all of that. That has legitimately some of the best short story writing I've ever fucking read.
Is this where we're going in? I don't remember. I don't think we can get in this. No. Okay. Hey, remember in Silent Hill, like 1, 2, a little bit in 3, like some places like that? There were like a bunch of different buildings you could go into to find supplies, like maybe like health items or strange messages. Like, there was a hole here. It's gone now. You know, things like that. I bring it up apropos of nothing. Yeah, for sure, Johnny. Mobile phone. Satellite phones, which are mobile phones, and different than cellular, but that's true. Is either good enough that you can put it server past the horrible rate? I don't know. I think when you're looking at like media with problematic authors or problematic media, there's a couple rules of thumb you want to do. A couple quick tips for consuming problematic media. If you're picking up media with a problematic author, make sure
Konami CEO Kage Kozuki is a real-life Silent Hill ghoul.
I believe that. Make sure that the money from your purchase is not going towards that author to perpetuate their hatred. Like, for instance, anything involving Harry Potter right now goes towards yes, awful turf. So just don't pay money to that. The Lovecraft estate, as far as I know, is not particularly racist, and therefore purchasing anything written by Lovecraft does not go towards, right, the way that buying anything Harry Potter or shopping at Chick-fil-A or that sort of thing goes towards, like, putting money towards hurting people. The other thing you gotta be careful of is the, like, awareness that perpetuating the content of them can also, like, perpetuate harmful stereotypes and things like that. So, as long as you're looking at it as a historical document, or you're consuming it in a way where you're aware of the problematic aspects of it, I think that's perfectly healthy and possible to do. So you can read it, enjoy it, and even be a fan of it. But, like, you know, as long as you're doing it in a healthy and ethical way, I don't see any problem with it. You know, like, I love Monkey Island. And the charity stream we were doing yesterday, I asked people to send me their favorite Monkey Island insults. A lot of those insults were written by Orson Scott Card, who's a terrible fucking homophobe and just a monster of a human being. However, none of his homophobia made it into those insults, They're good writing, and I think it's totally acceptable to separate that art from the artist insofar as it's possible to do so. Like, sometimes that's not possible because the artist is being monetarily compensated for that art, or the art itself is actively harmful. But if that's not the case, if you want to do that, okay, you do that. And if you don't want to do that, you don't have to. Engage with the problematic media that you feel you are equipped to. You never have to. Yeah. Anyway.
It's a whole time.
Yeah, that's just my view on this kind of thing. Please do not spend for party on first-party Harry Potter stuff, because TERFs have more money and the power in the UK. Yes, exactly. Yep. Yep. Yes. Sorry, I'm just catching up on all the chat I missed for a second ago. If I ever pick up Last of Us 2, I'm going to pick it up secondhand because of that. Agree. That's why, I picked up Cyberpunk pre-owned, because I wanted to give it a shot. But I really didn't want to monetarily
Even
support
if
them.
Dante becomes a DLC fighter for Smash Brothers will be unethical if Ruben Langdon
For a lot of
reprises the role. His performance as Dante was one of the reasons that began a long journey for me to realize I'm pansexual. But Ruben Langdon is a QAnon shut-in-to-gov idiot.
Sometimes pirating is praxis. Alright. That's all I had to say about it.
Like, it's complicated. Nobody should feel like they have to engage in a piece of media that they would be uncomfortable with.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because different people get different stuff out of different things. Like, for various reasons, like, yes, the Shadow over Innsmouth is decidedly racist.
Yes.
It's also one of my two favorite Lovecraft stories are probably Innsmouth and The Cat Is an Opinion. Innsmouth and the Dunwich Horror. And, like, the weird thing is Innsmouth has always been probably my favorite of favorites. And
See?
if for no better reason, then there's a very weird experience that you have when you can pass as white most of the time, but every now and then somebody will look at you and ask, where are you from?
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll, like, I remember this happening once very distinctively, where it went from being, like, something I could brush off to being very uncomfortable and me being kind of spooked about it. Where, like, a person will just not be
Lisa dog.
and it's always some white person. In the worst case, it was this white dude who would not get off my case as to where I was from. Because, you know, I'm popping them off with, oh, you know, I'm from around, I'm from here. Because that's true.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't put it down. And, like, as somebody who struggles in some ways to connect to her, my mom's side of the family is Lebanese, trying to connect with that side, looking how I do, but also not fitting in the rest of the world.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, the experience of the narrator of that story who keeps having people tell him that, like, you look a lot like you're from Innsmouth. You've got the Innsmouth look. And he's like, what the fuck? No, I don't. I just look like me. There's something, even though that is meant as racism, there is something weirdly validating about that. That, like, despite some people not being able, or, like, cogent of who and what I am still a descendant of my mom's side of the family. I'm still Lebanese, it's part of my culture, and it's something that's in my face as well. No one can take it away. So yeah, that's the way I ended up taking the Shadow over Innsmouth, because at the end, the narrator realizes, oh shit, I actually am a fish person. I'm gonna go back to the ancient sea and live in a cool palace and be immortal. It's gonna be fucking sick. Lovecraft didn't intend it, but I'm gonna fucking take whatever the fuck is mine. And that's what I've got to say about that.
Voyage à 10h ADL se spot in smash mort dan dans Sims Ninja Gaiden was the first twin produce pneumatic cut ce Sims video games and brew would never do anything problematic.
Yeah.
Cat, why do you
Oh yeah, Johnny, for sure. I don't think anybody should have to watch Birth of a Nation, Triumph of the Will, or like, oh god, Gone with the Wind. Like, nah, fuck that. There's better movies to study from a similar time period doing a similar thing, and better. Even as like a historical document, fucking awful. Games Workshop does have a bit of a problem. But I'm assuming as Elbun said, useful addition I saw recently. If you're making that media part of your publicly available interests or online persona, be mindful that it may make people wary as to whether you also hold or consign those bigotries, etc. And you'll have to do the work to offset that. Yes, 100%. You have to take that upon yourself and consider that a responsibility. Absolutely. Oh, thank you, Wicked One. Goodness. Games Workshop, UK companies, trying hard to be more inclusive. Yeah, they've got a bit of work to do, especially with the some of the previous writers they've done and everything like that. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, okay. What is this building we're in? First American motion picture to be screened at the White House? That's the one.
Cat, what the fuck are you doing?
Sadly. Disgustingly. That's the one.
And now you're getting stoned.
Mm-hmm.
Head.
What the hell is this supposed to be?
A mistake.
Mm.
Also, I love. We've talked about this in this game before, but all the holes in the walls that all look like they look like Swiss cheese, or like somebody took a big ol' fucking bite.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's a hole in the wall. It's the world's biggest glory hole. God is just gonna fuck the building.
Making me hungry. I haven't played very much of the Ninja Gaiden games. What I did play is a bunch of Shinobi for the PS2. I enjoyed that. That's fair to do, Hacks. There's also a Sarah Zed video about the same topic. Pretty good. Toluca Lake, water and power. There we go. So we had to go here to get the key to go to the power plant, to turn off the power, to get into the prison, to save cops. Did I mention I don't particularly like this game?
Get the key that filled in the wall that did a thing in the house that Jack built.
Sometimes the easiest game of group forms versus some fantasy edge, especially comedy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Then again, like, the content of a D&D game is going to be primarily based on the group you're playing it with, for the most part. And if you don't want to support the ethical practices of the people
Don't
who
save
made
the
it,
cops.
finding PDFs online is not the hardest thing in the world. Okay.
I've managed to somehow magically strain my neck, and it's not a great feeling.
Aww. Read a lot into the DOA lore, and I just keep getting frustrated by the wasted potential. There's, like, I know a couple people who are big fans of, like, the DOA series. And, like, that's the thing. Kitty sends hugs.
Yes, they are acceptable from the hugs from the kitty and healing beams from the pidge.
I don't have any problem with Epic exclusives, because I have Epic downloaded, so I don't have any problem with that. What I do have a problem with is that 1 and 2 are $50. Dream Drop Distance and Fragmentary Passage are $60, which is horrible, because one of those games is 3 hours long, and the other one is one of the worst in the series. What the heck? It's $60 for KH3, and then another $60 for Melody of Memories. So that's only $230 for the complete set. Jeez Louise. Yeah, that's pretty usual for Square Enix. Okay, so we did the offices, now we gotta go back to the boiler room, right? And look, there's, what is in Kingdom Hearts? You know what? They never explain. So there's Alchemilla Hospital and the post office. There's a church here now, which didn't exist before. I don't know where that is. And there's the police station, even though... Okay, I think that police station and that post office are in the right places. Alchemilla Hospital's there. But then, like, this penitentiary? This is new. They just added this to the west side of the Silent Hill 1 map? What is that doing there? What's the edgiest character you can think of in any media? I'm quite partial to Shadow the Hedgehog. I gotta be real. Oh, the guy from Hatred's a good choice. Or, the guy from The Darkness. That one's pretty good. Oh yeah, it's a new construction, that makes sense. FF7 Remake and FF16 are going to be Epic exclusive too? That's possible.
Reminder, I'm able to comprehend most, not all, most of Kingdom Hearts. But Recoded as a 3-hour movie is the absolute worst thing to endure. If you're gonna endure KH, please ignore Recoded.
That's true. To be honest though, like, I am excited for 16, but like, I am still not a fan of 7 Remake. I just did not like it at all. Minmo is very good. I know this is random, but when my house was robbed and they took my 360, Silent Hill Homecoming was the game inside the disk drive. Oh! Well, joke's on them! I'm sorry that happened, Peppermint. But also... You remake part 2. It's a dance game with the Heidi in. I'd be better with that. Yeah. It's so weird that you're totally and completely wrong about 7 Remake. That's, yeah, alright, that's fair. I also just hate Kingdom Hearts. Like, I love Kingdom Hearts. I hate Kingdom Hearts.
It's a little bit of a masochist.
Mm-hmm. And it's one of the reasons I really detested 7 Remake. I really like the first third of it. You know what? Let me be generous. I like the first 2/3 of 7 Remake. And then the terrible combat just started wearing on me. Oh god, I hated playing that game.
Remember there was one day where you just got stuck and it was so rare for you.
No. But just to sort of see where Nomura is going next. Oh yeah, for sure.
The last time I saw you that annoyed, Bun, was when you were and I were trying to deal with Nikolaj.
Mm-hmm. Kaiju, I'm so sorry. Goodness. Take care of yourself, okay? Enough opportunities to have fun and experiment with the combat. Like, I was playing it around the same time that I was playing Death from Darksiders 2. Death is pretty edgy, that's true. Gosh, I didn't like 15 either, though. There's a lot that I would like. Tragedy, I wish that I could enjoy it from that perspective, because I feel like I would, but like, I just feel like the characters are so flat and uninteresting, and then they don't have any kind of development over the course of the story, that like, I can't even do that. Like, I want to enjoy this, like, boy band road trip, but these characters barely interact with each other in a way that, like, matters or makes sense. And so much of the time is spent just like, well, gotta go to this place. And like, oh my gosh. Not to say that I don't respect y'all's decisions. Like, if y'all enjoy 15, or 7 Remake, or Kingdom Hearts, or even Silent Hill Homecoming, y'all are legit. I'm not about to, like, criticize other people's gaming decisions over here, because I don't feel like it, and it's dumb. Like, I'm just giving my own. Characters become increasingly petty with each other until the time jump, and now they all like each other again. I feel like that's part of it, and the other part is, when I played 15, I did not watch the movie, I did not play the DLCs, and I did not play the mobile game, and I did not watch the anime series. So the only character development and character moments I got were the ones that were in the game, which were flat and bland and uninteresting. And a lot of people have told me that if I consume all the other media related to it, that I would have had a better time of it and been more shocked at the plot twists and things. But if you wanted me to enjoy your game, then make content in the game that's good. Yeah. What I said was, when I picked it up, somebody was like, no, you have to watch the movie before you play it. And I was like, hey, if I like the game enough, I'll watch the movie. Like, I will consume supplemental material, but only if I enjoy the product enough. And I did not. There. There we go. That's where the door was. Need a glossary after every cutscene to explain what you saw. Yes. But, like, I feel like 13 and 15 have kind of different philosophies in that regard. That's very weird. Oh my god, this room is a cacophony. Feed forward steam feed? Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to stop that noise for a second. Here's one of my problems with 15, is that I played it after 14. 14 is fantastic because it's got like this really deep history to it where there's like all these old cultures and whatever. And then when you're doing
People demonized Motomu Toriyama
like
over 13.
one of the
They
dungeons,
demonized Hajime Tabati over 15 and claimed he ruined Nomura's vision. Then they would demonize Nomura over KH3 and 7 Remake. And yet they claim it wasn't Hironobu Sakaguchi's fault over the last story. Even if Nomura got fired and Sakaguchi was in charge again, their perverted notion of what makes a true Final Fantasy will be a shit show regardless.
I need to put like a character limit on those text-to-speech ones. I agree with that. Toriyama did the best job. I'm sorry, Tabata did the best job with the material he had at hand. The thing about 15 is that in 14, when you go to a dungeon, you can recognize the architecture of it, what culture it was built by, and understand how that fits into the story. When you're going through like Amdapor Keep, you're like, oh, the Amdapor, like this is telling me something about the Amdapori culture and like what led to the cataclysm that ruined the war between the Mach, the Amdapori, and the Nimians. And you're like, okay, there's all this like stuff in it. The dungeons in 15 feel like they're there because they're dungeons in a video game, and they don't really tell us anything about the history of people who built them or what their purpose was or anything like that. Like, one of the coolest dungeons in that game is one you go into where there's like this water floating on the ceiling. There's like this entire pool of water floating there, and it's like, oh, this is a really cool visual. How did it get up there? What kind of technology did they do to build this? What is the meaning or the culture behind this? And there's no information about that because like that world doesn't fit together with its own history. And one of the things they could have done in that game is have us like give us side quests that fill in those blanks. So like there's a bunch of places in the environment where there's like these old tanks like half buried in the ground, and I'm like, oh, when are we gonna find out about like whatever war this was? Because that seems kind of neat. But like there's never an instance where we find out what that was. So we never get like any kind of information on the lore of this world in a meaningful way that makes it feel lived in. And it's very disappointing because it all feels like a big open world video game, and it feels very stagnant and difficult to exist in, if that makes any sense. Because they could have given us even something like do something with Prompto where they're like, hey, could you go photograph these locations? And then when Prompto's taking pictures, maybe Ignis could be like, did you know that these were once the ruins of blank, 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 or something? I don't know. Like, give us side quests that are focused on
15 focused too much
giving us
on
more information
gameplay
about the
over
world.
story to make up for 13's lack of side quests and towns, even though 13's sequels already did it. I hope 16 can be more story heavy and have Tetramaster at the very least.
Oh no, TF2 Pyro! Wow, this human being can take a hit. Could you imagine if you got hit by an axe like 5 times?
videos game. See? I understand what y'all are talking about.
Nailed it. We are drawing on the middle red marker. Okay, but stop stun locking me now, though. Ha!
He's over his mask.
Like, are they trying to get anywhere or accomplish anything? Or are they just cruising around aimlessly? So they're going to another city to meet with the main character's like betrothed. And then they get there about 10 hours into the game. And then they're like, well, now we need to go back? Oh no, they get to the docks. They're gonna go there. And then they're like, oh, something happened back at home that happened in the movie off screen. Okay, there was a tragedy that happened at home.
He just
So
wants to
go
ask
back
you
there.
a question, one buff poop nerd.
So they have to go back and backtrack a little bit. And then they're like, okay, now that we're done backtracking, now we can go to the place where his girlfriend is. And then they go there, and I don't remember much of the rest. There's like a train they're on for part of it, because they had to decide for some reason they have to go to the capital city of the big bad people. And not even a compelling return through the road. A little bit. And then there's a time skip for some reason. And then the stuff after the time skip takes like 40 minutes. It's quite strange. I think he's just got a bit sleepy. Just a little bit sleepy. Is that the bad noise or the good noise? What was that noise? Due to accidents, even playing to say it, not only power down file sequence. Boiler needs to be shut down. Okay. So B's the last one. Yeah.
Working on from the chips.
Okay. Hmm. Harold, what are you doing here? You're in the wrong game. Go back to TF2. Go with some spies. Go WM1. Go on. So B is the boiler. So what, do we need to do A and C and then B? So B and Snowball.
Like, and Chad, you all need to know this cat is so spoiled. He gets his own seat on the couch and his own pillow if he likes to pillow. And this allows him to push his upper body up a little bit so he can watch TV better.
Yes. And sometimes I sit in the way and he gets mad and attacks my head.
Yes, and bites Bud in the head. Mostly he just ends up biting Bud in the ear.
Arden is okay. okay, but mostly I don't understand what his deal is. Because when I played the game, I was like, wait a minute, so you just got, like, a grudge on the whole way the universe is, like, functions? Like, because there's a big crystal that chooses people and you weren't chosen, so now you're mad about it? And then you want to, like, pick a fight with everybody? Because that's the way that the lore of this universe was established? Okay, I guess. And I find it much less compelling than something like Final Fantasy XIV, where the bad guy actually has, like... He's the same motivation, except if he destroys the planet, it gets him his goal. Like, by killing everyone. He gets reunited with all his friends and loved ones. It's not like a revenge thing. It's like, oh, this was a necessary evil.
Alex, what's going on out there? The lights went out and they're running for cover. Did you disable the power?
Hang in there, Wheeler. I'm heading back.
Alright, so now we gotta go to prison. 14 is the, like... I think it's the best story in a Final Fantasy game. Oh, Jesus. He's got a gun! Oh yeah, Johnny, that's everything that Final Fantasy 13 is about, is, like, suicide, with a lot of extra steps. And I don't think 14's had one of those. Which is good. These might be the worst Silent Hill enemies. They're pretty bad. Is that a monkey? He's got a gun!
That chicken has a grenade.
Aww. 100, that's terrific. Ooh, kitty baby. Oh, that enemy dodge is useless. The dagger literally catches them right away. Yes. But only if you're using the dagger. Other weapons way too slow. They'll dodge right out of the way. Your own dodge is also useless because enemies will just track you during the whole dodge, and it doesn't have any iframes. So even if you're rolling around like this, you just get murdered all the time. I'm gonna go see if I can pop this sapphire and that thing in the cemetery, because I don't think we go back there for any reason, so I don't know what that's for. I don't know why that would be the solution, but maybe we'll try it. I don't know. I don't remember. Tournament Band infinite combos. Yeah, we gotta get back to the gate this way anyway. Ah. Because it's a between story and a little bit, yeah. If you don't have time or want to play monthly subscriptions and play with other people. Yeah, you don't really... Most of that game is actually pretty single player. I'd say the majority of it. It's actually pretty difficult to play that game with other people, unfortunately. Until you get to, like, end game content. There's nothing really that forces you to interact with others. Or lets you interact with others. It's very weird. Oh, have a good night, kitty. Yeah, Endwalker is gonna be okay. Sure, just go ahead and kill me. I don't care. That's fine. Yeah, Endwalker is gonna be the end of their current arc, and so wrapping up all them loose ends. I'm very excited. God, I hate these human enemies. They're the worst. They're just the worst. Oh my goodness gracious. Because, like, I'm gonna get hit when I touch the bottom of this ladder, right? Like, is there anything I'm supposed to do about that? No? I don't know. I think because we're going to the moon, we're gonna see humming ways from Final Fantasy IV. And I am here for Moon Banuis. Hey, can I have that rifle? I don't have a rifle. Can I have that rifle? I'm hearing the game. Possibly? I could try to adjust my noise suppression. One sec. There we go. Did that take care of it? It might be my air conditioner. Alright. There they are. What if I just do that? Okay. Nice job, Alex. Oh god, Steve. Does this have location damage? It doesn't appear to be. Hey, boo boo, yeah, how's it going? Favorite Silent Hill enemy? Gotta be guy with pipe. Gotta be. You know, classic Silent Hill villain. Guy with pipe. Alright, Alex. Do you see that gun right there? Do you see that gun? Pick it up. Uh-oh. Silent Hill's haunted. Let's get out of here. Aw, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It was a ghost.
Ghost?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then who was spawning?
What's a gun? See, Robot, it's a thing where you point it at someone if you want them gone. And then they are. Alright. Paul Russell Douglas was executed for the murder of 8 children in and around Silent Hill. How many murderers is this game going to introduce? Oh no, Grim Reaper. Oh no, Grim Reaper's doing a blim. Was executed for the murder of 8 children in a blim. Like, how many more blim? How many more murderers are they gonna, like, invent to be in Silent Hill, right? Blim. 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 Like, as far as I know, Walter Sullivan's the only one in Silent Hill who did a murder. Well, and technically James Sunderland, but you know. Blim. Blim blim blim. Blim blim. Blim and M. You know. Slim Shady.
Slim Shady.
Mm-hmm. The stream is now Blim. Oh no. Silent Hill, the most murders per capita of any city in the world. I don't think they're gonna beat Chicago anytime soon, to be honest. Blim. 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 Making a terrible mistake and installing 14 right now. You bear some blame for that. I'm sorry. I hope you like it. Make a character on Marlboro if you want to join the extra credits FC. I would recommend. Oh no, not this guy. Oh, wait a minute. Why did I have to unelectrify the fence if this guy could just break through it, huh? Like, if he was just gonna break through the door, why would it...
That two backstage was like, I want to break free.
I want to break free. I want to break free from this life. You're so self-satisfied. I don't need you.
Honey, you have a great voice.
Yeah. No.
You do, though.
Hey, did you know there's a free trial where you can play up to level 60 and the entirety of the first expansion, Heavensward? Oh, I hear Heavensward is some of the best content in the game. Interesting.
Yeah, the best content is entirely named Emmett Self.
It's Shadowbringers. But I think he shows up in there a little bit. Narrative. Oh my gosh, Black Sheep. I want to blim free. Alright. Surely this gem I found has to have some kind of purpose, right? Maybe? 14's best character is just Spike from Buffy. Kinda. Gut. Oh, okay. So maybe... Yeah, okay. No? Yeah? The new... Oh, okay. So we need 2 of them. Okay. Rocky Dennis. Let me see. The Sapphire says Burstone for September. Let me think. Shadow Woe Legends. Do you remember when it was high September? 9 is fantastic, guys. But I stand by my statement. I still think 14 might be better. Yeah, the pay is good. It is pretty good. They offered like 3 months worth of rent. Like, it wasn't chump change. I have considered it. Rocky Dennis. Oh my gosh. Rocky, I hate to say it, but this game is a Rocky menace. It's very gray. Blum. Need some comfort from some Bunford. I can do that. Thallium is a delightful little friend. A pocket companion. A fantastic, caring, and delightful little friend. Fortnite stream when? Oh god, I could not think of anything that would make me more miserable. Except maybe playing Overwatch? But like, even then, I don't know. I could not think of anything I would like to do less. The audience demands to see Bun default dance. Hey, if you pay me for it, I'll do it, though. I mean, I need groceries, so, like...
Roxbun, you don't have to put on that red light. Walk the streams for money. You don't care if it's wrong or if it is right. Roxbun! I can't
God.
sing. I'm done.
I love you.
I'm stopping because I fucking can't.
100% okay with monetizing your stream now and then. We still get how I do it. Aww, I appreciate that. And I do. I mean, I monetize every stream. Like, this is... y'all pay for my groceries and my rent. So, like, you know. Speaking of which, hey, what day next week should we do our 2,500 follow celebration?
This stream is now
like,
sponsored by
God.
me. Watch Star Night.
Where are you?
I'm inside the prison.
Okay.
Ah,
Block B.
holy
Come
heck.
get me already.
Anemic, thank you so heckin' much. Goodness gracious.
Johnny.
Johnny, that's pretty good. Y'all go
Laughed
on...
so loud I scared the cat.
Y'all go on YouTube and look up Disc Rot and go give them a subscription. Go do it. Go do it right now. Enjoy. Hey, do y'all like leftist content creators? Hey, do y'all like media criticism and film reviews? I know you do, 'cause you're watching my stupid butt. But like, go check out DISKROT on the YouTube.com. Go do it. Enjoy.
Also, if you're into crafting,
Uh-huh.
you can follow my dumbass on Twitter, or not Twitter, on Twitch. I know what words mean. Which, like, whatever. I'm not on Twitch a ton, but you can always follow there and we can tell weird fairy tales and crochet things. And you can
Of
join
all
me
the
this
Silent
morning.
Hills to rip off, the
DISC.
medium chose this
That's
one
the
for
one.
some reason.
Oh gosh, William. Thank you so much for the heckin' resub. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Oh, God.
Your bat is not stupid. Your bat is adorable and fun. And fluffy. But frankly, you should not speak ill of your bat.
Floofy? Floofy.
Ruby?
The French TTS was very good at that.
Hula dance again.
So hey, should we talk about Silent Hill environments again? Did I miss the sewer? Oh yeah, that was early on. We're in the prison, not the police station. So hey, in Silent Hill games, I feel like the environments themselves are often very important to the story. One of the reasons that is because the environments and the nightmare in them are usually indicative of important things in the character's psyche. So for instance, Silent Hill 1 is the story of Alessa. It's all about her. And for that reason, the nightmare comes from her psyche. So any of the monsters you see and the nightmares that you experience are related back to Alessa herself and tell you a little bit about her. Likewise, Silent Hill 2's main character is James, and therefore a lot of those, I will spell it in chat for you, John. There we go. Yes, that's the one. That's the one right there. Yeah, go check them out. So all of the monsters and manifestations are from James's psyche, with the exceptions of those that come from Angela's and those that come from Eddie's, which also are present in the game and have really cool interactions with James's own manifestations. In Silent Hill 3, the nightmare is Alessa's nightmare, filtered through the experiences and subconscious of Heather. And then in Silent Hill 4, the nightmare comes from Walter. So all of the games are character studies that involve these characters' dreams becoming real so that you can experience them in a way that is both horrifying and enlightening to their character, right? Which makes them interesting. I believe that the environments in Silent Hill 1 are chosen, the school, the amusement park, the hospital, things like that, are chosen because of, Majide! Awesome to be one of the VTubers featured on Argama's VTuber collab video. Oh, thank you! Oh, heck! I appreciate the bits! Oh, that was so much fun making clips for. Holy heck, thank you. Anyway, I feel like those environments were chosen because they tell us things about Alessa as a character and as a person. In Silent Hill 2, a lot of the environments are things like hospitals, a prison, what else? Let me see. It's a hospital, a prison, an apartment building, and a hotel. Places where people are kind of forced to be in proximity with each other, which fits in with the theme of the game of like people being uncomfortable with each other. Aww. I loved it too. It was really fun. I gotta go give you a heck and follow back. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, I got this. I heckin' got it. Followed. Nailed it. Hey Lynn, how's it going? Yeah, anyway, what I'm getting at is, what the heck is a woo? Notices your budge? Oh, no, sorry. Wrong Never mind. What are the environments in this game telling us? Because what do we have? We have Alex's home. We start out in that dream, like, hospital. Okay, those make sense, because he was in a mental hospital, and he had some trauma at home with his parents or whatever. It's very, very Freudian. But, like, then we've got the police station, the cemetery, the prison, the... like, what are these environments telling us? What is the point of going through them? Oh my gosh. I'm feeling so hot. Oh. No worries, Dalium. You have a good one, okay? Go take care of yourself. It's very gray, and it is also content. And I mean, I guess they're quote-unquote spooky environments, but like... like... What are they imparting to the audience? When you're notified you have a visitor, an officer searches you and then escorts you to the visitor area. Then you get placed in a cage, get uncuffed, and wait for your visitor. For the right amount, officers will let visitors bring things in. It's against the rules, of course, but even high-ranking officers do it. I mean, who's gonna stop them? After the visit is over, they strip you, search you, and let you get dressed, then you get cuffed and escorted back to your cage. Seeing friends and family is the only thing that gives me hope. Dad, I hope you'll visit soon. Until next time, Dave. Like, what is this telling us? Oh, thank you, Majide. Oh my goodness, you're gonna make me blush. Heck. A very podcast voiced or commentary track voice? I'm not sure. I've got a few, like, vocal tics that I'm very aware of that make me never want to do things like voice acting.
Bun's voice is adorable. Bun has the best voice. All of Bun's vocal tics are super cute.
Oh, but what about after a sentence when I go,
Love to see it when environment and creature design reinforce characterization.
I'm just here
For
for the queen.
instance, this fluffy little cute
I
bunnies
can't
and
do it
you
because everything
envelope
that comes
full
out of my
of
mouth
it.
sounds like
Tells us that you are fluffy and cute. Lucky
a
Bunny
hyena ate a vulture and then died choking on it.
oh, thank you, Zell. Wait, I can't carry anymore? What, aren't these shotgun shells?
You can't carry anymore.
Or are they pistol rounds? I can't carry any more pistol rounds? Oh, now I can. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Are you going for a particular ending? Nope. I should probably decide now, though, right? I guess we could go for the bogeyman ending. Would you like to go for the bogeyman ending? It's the dumbest one. Aww, you are so nice. Are we ending tonight? I don't think we're gonna get quite to the ending tonight, but we're pretty close to it. Anything but the UFO ending, at least? Yeah. So what do we have to do? We have to make all the worst choices? And then we get the dumbest ending. I think that's true. Silver, how are you? I'm tired of your ridiculous time constraints you people give me. You ask me to fix the cameras, and 30 minutes later you call and ask why I haven't patched the hole in the wall yet. I'm tired of the mixed signals. Someone just tell me what you really want. What you really, really want. Just tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I really, really, really wanna zig zig ah. Okay. I'm just gonna leave my criticism of this note at this. Doesn't this feel like a Resident Evil note? Like, it doesn't feel like a Silent Hill note. It feels like a Resident Evil note, doesn't it? That's definitely a choice, but like, it's much more for itchy tasty than it is, you know, there was a hole here, it's gone now. The purpose of that note is, like, there's a guy who's grumpy with his job. Not like, you know, This doesn't have any relevance to our main character. It doesn't, like, tell us anything about the environment that we're in or the themes of the game. The groundskeeper? I'll have to check that one out. Is it screaming or a baby crying? Ooh. It's that Walgreens Spooky Sounds Collection CD. Low tax is good. So I missed one. If the only cool enemies in the game, the Sisms. Yes. Ugh. Well, this looks like a puzzle. I don't remember if it is or not. Josh! Yeah, the Sisms are neat, but I'm not sure, like... like, I'm not sure what they're working in purpose of. Because, like, there's things like the body that gets cut in half in the beginning of the game, the Sisms, the transition to the other world where it's like, we want one of the themes of our game to be, like, two sides of a thing. Like Sism seems to be a thing. And it relates to the Sism in the cult, right? Where, like, part of the cult escaped Silent Hill and went back here. Gotta get back to work. See you after 9 if you're still around. Oh, thank you, Monty Day. Appreciate ya. Go have a good time at work. God, that noise is way more in my ear than I needed it to be. Huh. Shepherd. Yeah, they're neat, but they don't make sense in what they represent, or it isn't shown. Right. Why do you ever want to leave Silent Hill? I know, it seems so nice here. It's like, whoa, they just died in my arms tonight. Must have been something I said. They just died in my arms tonight. For any readers looking to enjoy that good old Shepherd's Glen hospitality, you may want to reconsider your options.
Make a Silent Hill spin-off called Loud Valley.
I'd play it. When I only have a pipe and he shoots me twice in the head, causing me to hold my shoulder in pain. The balloon. Gotta get the balloon. The balloon. Gotta get the balloon. The balloon. Gotta get the balloon. I recently stayed at the Shepherd's Inn, located conveniently just outside the downtown area. While our previous overnights at this location were memorable, the years since their sesquicentennial? Sesquicentennial. Okay. Celebration has not been kind to our neighborhood burg. Our accommodations themselves were inhospitable, to put it mildly, and the locals seemed gruff and
I still
uninviting.
can't fathom how Konami believed closing Team
2
Silent and
stars.
outsourcing Silent
Would
Hill
not
to
recommend.
random Western developers is a good idea, even after all these years.
Well, they still make money, right? The bread balloon? Nah. See, Zbar, the problem is you're combining breeding and inflation now.
Oh god. What do I come back to?
Huh. 2 stars. Good local food. They kept trying to get me to sacrifice my son. Didn't Nana make
It's
a
what a
song about
DMC
that?
reboot trace a lot of red flags.
Hmm. I think Nana made a song about that. Why would you make a balloon out of bread? How would that even work? That's what a souffle is. Souffles. Just bread balloons. Ah. Okay, so you could shoot him anywhere and it takes 2 hits. Got it. Okay.
Good job. Now get me out of here. There's a switch over there.
Welcome back, Grah. Oh. Thank God. Okay. I thought it...
I'm by the first round and then the second.
Oh, wow.
Can you walk?
I thought that froze.
Walk, run, fly. Shit, I may be a little slow.
Ooh.
But whatever the hell it takes to get out of here, let's do it.
Where's Elle?
I forgot the last time I saved.
I heard him say something about taking a woman to solid.
Very worried about that.
Where we're going.
But we gotta get back to the guard station.
Kaylin made some good food. Oh, it's so good.
Fuck. You cuff him. I'll read him his rights.
That line was cute. That was a cute line. I don't know why it's in a Silent Hill
Open
game,
that gate.
but like, yeah, funny joke. Yeah, all right.
Got it.
Are they sure they just didn't want to make a Resident Evil? Everything about this makes it feel like they just wanted to make a Resident Evil. Or a little bit of Evil Within, right? Yeah. This is a wacky comic relief black guy. Yeah. It's basically a David Cage game. Did Resident Evil sell better? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. This does feel like a badly done Resident Evil. It feels like the badly done Resident Evils. Of which there are plenty. Like, this game could have been, I don't know, Deadly Aim 2. Or, I don't know. You David Cage bird on Twitter today? I know, I saw a couple people that were like, Jesus Christ, and I was like, okay. I feel a little bit bad about it, because, like...
They for sure wanted to make a Resident Evil Within game and decided to bitch slap the Silent Hill
that's
fans at the
gross.
same time. I fucking
Alex, hit
hate
that
this
switch.
game.
Yes. I feel a little bit bad about it because I don't want to, like, paint with a broad brush, and I don't want to insult any pigs by comparing them to David Cage, so I do feel a little bit bad about that. But also, David Cage is garbage.
Let's try to find a way out of here.
I'm gonna go have a nice dream. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Grim Reaper. It was a delight having you here.
Alex,
I'm insulted
it looks
garbage.
like I can control
Yeah.
the gates for the entire
that's
prison from this panel. Yes, it works!
Oh, it's okay, William.
Okay, we need to split up. Now here's what you do. Head across the catwalk to the locked bars on the far side. Now get out of here.
Oh yeah, Detroit Become Humans real bad. Fin Fin.
How dare you say this is something you would make? First off, bonsoir. My boner is bon. The pigs think so. Secondly, if he mad Silent Hill. Homecoming, he would put 900,000 polygons on Alex's faces. You can see the emotions on his face. So say it, David Cage.
Perfect.
Buban, did you know that David Cage may one Elliot Page?
I did, and collected a very, very creepy portfolio of pictures of him. Very strange.
Hang tight, Alex. Let me unlock it for you.
Incredibly uncomfortable.
There you go.
David Cage.
Go straight and head through the doors on the other side.
Extremely.
Give me a sec while I get the gate open.
It's the Page Cage connection.
Damn, the gate didn't open? It must be damaged. You'll need to find another way.
What about this breakable window right here? Could I just smash this window? Could I do...
Lucky
Shia!
Bun Grump.
Lucky one grump.
Alright, I found another
Shia, welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Thank you for 6 whole months. Goodness gracious.
Okay,
I
go
love
down the
you.
stairs. I'll try to open the gate on the bottom floor.
Have you ever played this one? I feel like this is the kind of thing you would play.
Stand by.
I feel like this is the kind of thing that Shia would play.
Okay, now keep moving.
Shia, I'm so sorry. We need to play game together. I'm so flaky and awful and terrible. And sorry. And we need to.
Must be interference.
Oh jeez. We need to play Obscure. Shattered Memories? Oh, I gotcha. Ugh. Yeah, this game is awful.
No self-depping. You are a wonderful bun who should make more effort to love themselves, and not in the lewd way.
I like how every enemy can just like drain all of your health. And you get health items like every 5 or 10 fights. Awfully good, you bet! Oh, just classic, good old-fashioned Silent Hill. Oh my god. Hey Mexi, how's it going? Oh god, it was an arena fight?
Wiley Cranchon d'abuse my workers and create a toxic frat boiler qu'environ. I wear the finest silks, lion my back and pion my belly and dinner to my mouth in front of everyone. When someone said he was naked, he flew my poo-poo everywhere. So say it Emperor David Cage.
Alright, Steve, that's a lot. Like that creature design? It could be worse. Like, the blade arms are fun. I'm not a huge fan of the head coming out of its butt. Like, it's not my favorite aspect of character design in a Silent Hill game. Oh no, it was a ghost. But also, to master the oh yeah. This game, very similar to Kingdom Hearts, makes me feel like I'm playing it incorrectly the whole time. Because, like, I don't know what it wants me to do. Supposed to be a reference to society? Maybe. Or Prison Break. Hit television show Prison Break. Which, they made a game of? Which I own. This Source Engine sounding metal sound. Oh yeah! They're great. I think this is an Unreal game. Oh, okay. Good. You know. Good. Okay. So now we... Okay. There's this wall here. Oh. Oh, we can axe our way through. Oh, perfect. Alright, yeah. Oh, yeah. Play Prison Break and it's quite something. It's quite something. We should do that for one of these Tuesdays. I'm hearing a buzz buzz. One of the few things that the subtitle programmed in is that when you hit things, the combat knife, the subtitle says crowbar sounds. Perfect. I really enjoyed my time with Hunt Down the Freeman. I'm looking forward to never playing it again. Demon works! I'm not sliding squares around.
Wheeler, you
Prison
there?
Break Season 1. He need to break out of prison. Prison Break Season 6.
Listen,
He
this
need
door
break
is
into
jammed.
the prison so
I
we
need your
can
help.
break out of the prison. Prison Break Season 200. He need to break out of the prison. Inside myself.
I want to break free. Oh god, I totally missed what he told me to do. Oh god. Oh no. Save? Okay, saving. Saved. Thank you. Thank y'all for letting me know. Get you, no one panic. Saving has been accomplished. Are we gonna get attacked by a thing? Everyone's telling me to save, so now I think we're gonna get attacked. Nope. Why did Downpour also feel the need to do prison showers? and levels.
Okay, go through that door,
Oh, okay.
get down the hall, and go right. You're in A block now. Go across
Can
and through the doors.
anybody
I'll let you know.
find me? Ugh. Well, looks like the lock's broken. Why did downpour even? That's good.
Panic? What about Bayek?
Okay,
And prisons
Wheeler,
are
I found the
spooky because
keypad,
they
but
are
it looks
full
broken.
of criminals
I'm gonna
and
search for a
so
way to fix it.
So. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, now I remember. Now I remember what happens here. Need to fix this keypad. Okay. Because actual American prisons are actual hell on earth. That is correct. Yeah, the American prison system is actually monstrous.
Uwu lied to me. Uwu betrayed me. Uwu used me. You hacked up my face and now Uwu have my permission to die.
I'm not sure I know what this is a reference from. Yeah. Now we got wires. Now we use the wires. Okay. Missing 2 wires. Alright. Eventually prisons will actually use the magnetic boots from face off. The ones they got from the Mario Brothers movie? Cool. Okay. Take this wire from here. And then... Yes. Ventura, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Oh gosh, that reminds me. So, when does everybody want to do our 2,500 follows celebration? I got something planned. We're playing Sonic the Hedgehog. It'll be fun. Should we do it Tuesday or Thursday? Should we still have a bad game, or should we continue Monkey Island?
Eventually prisons will become cryo prisons and replace the soap with 3 seashells, and never explain how to use them.
Sonic Underground.
He will not stop till his end prey has been found.
Oh no. Turn to monk. Monkey Island fan never played that. Oh yeah. Just reading all the Archie comics, all of them. There's so many. You don't know how many there are. There's so many. All right, so maybe on Tuesday, instead of doing our dumpster dive, we'll do some Sonic. It ain't Sonic 06. I already played all the way through that one. I already plumbed the depths of that game's content.
I'll plumb your depths.
Don't worry, I got a plan. I'm gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be classic Sonic. Oh hey, look, it's the same puzzle we did before. Except without
Game bad
just the
page
answer.
good game bad page good game. Bad page good.
Yes.
Just an idea. Sonic the Hedgehog stream, but it's the GBA version.
The GBA version? Oh, of Sonic 1? Ugh. Not a fan. Bad Peach could. Aww. Sonic 3D Blast or Bust? Okay. I might. 3D Blast might be involved. I'll figure it out. Possibly Spinball? I don't know. I think I'm gonna do it. Alright, I'm just gonna do some classic Sonic. But there's the possibility we'll do like a sub goal or something to add more games to it. We'll figure it out. I don't know. You'll see. It'll be good. I got a plan. It's gonna be a little memey. But I think you'll enjoy it. Gunstar Heroes? I believe I'm familiar. Let me see here. Where's the most terrible genius game you've seen? A game that's simultaneously horrible and brilliant? Honestly, it might have to be Deadly Premonition. That's kind of an easy answer, but like, the game is bad and great. Have you read the Sonic High School Troll fic? A little bit, yes. Not completely, though. Still sad about Deadly Premonition 2. Yeah, 2's not good. Sadly. Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. Ugh. I made myself a cinnamon sandwich one time. It was okay.
Dr.
It
Robot
seems
likes
like
Mean Bean Machines. Puyo Pingus Machines.
Oh, Puyo Pingus. Right, so I think this one is correct. And this one is correct. This one. Got it. Alright. Okay, the whole plot being about misunderstanding trans and body shaming is just sad. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot into it. Just is uncomfortable bad. Peach Saliva did a few streams reading it. Oh, the Sonic High School fic? That's one that I think I'd like to do a stream about. I'll have to go through it for content just to make sure that, like, I can actually, like, do it on stream, but I think it should be okay, right? Mostly? Mostly. So what's the door code? Did we already find it and I just don't remember? There's all my clues. And I don't see it in the clues. Okay. Dreams Collection? Dreams Collection would be a good choice. I've got something planned that's a little less weird, but mostly just about, like, torturing myself. So that'll be fun.
What style of combat do you prefer in Horror Bun? polished but limited resources like Resident Evil, janky and awkward like Silent Hill, or no combat like the Famicom Clock Tower and Amnesia?
Honestly, I think that the combat in the Silent Hill games are actually, I think the combat in the Silent Hill games are actually more polished than the Resident Evil ones. Like, they feel a little more fluid to me. Because, like, you can strafe left and right, you can walk while aiming, you can, like, really book it when you hit that run button. Like, your characters are fast. I don't think Sonic Dreams is on the banned list. I don't think so. But I'll double check it, of course. But yeah, honestly, like, I feel like the Silent Hill games play the best out of all of them. My runner-up would be the Fatal Frame games, which I think play pretty well. But they've got kind of a unique style to them. 110391. 110391. Got it. Alright. So, we're going for the worst ending, right? Purely up to Nintendo at this point? Yeah. Alright, y'all ready for the dumbest part of the game? You ready for some dumb? You're not supposed to feel empowered? You kind of do, though, Darkstar. I don't know. Like, I never felt disempowered in the original games. Not very much, at least. Kitty-chan, how are you?
Mom.
Alex, it's your mom there.
Jesus, what did they do?
Alex,
Oh, no worries, Alex. You have a good night, okay?
is that you?
Mom, I'm gonna...
Hello, Alex. I would like to play a
I'm gonna get you
game.
down.
Your mom there has been tied to a big dumb killing machine. Decide if she lives or dies.
I'm sorry, Alex.
It's
Hey,
okay.
Nave. How's it going today?
Your father and I. We love
Did they mocap this? Oh, I hope not.
said we could only choose one.
Mom, please.
Why'd they look the
Stop.
same age? They can't make old people in this game. I don't know why.
Let me go, Alex.
I can't.
Ellie, how's it going?
It hurts.
They wanted to make Saw out of Silent Hill, even when they had the Saw franchise. Yes.
Mom, I can't.
Please, Alex. Please.
Like, what? This is the first time on Valentine's Day having my first wonderful boyfriend. Oh, fantastic, Ellie! Oh my gosh, you're fantastic. You deserve it. I hope you have a fantastic heckin' Valentine's Day. Oh my goodness. Bandito, you mean Halloween? Yes. Just in time for Magicide. Shoot her! Shoot her! Yeah, we're shooting her. But, like, I've never heard of the band Ween. I've never heard of them. Yes, Sterner. I think the moral choices are done best in, there's a game called Soma, which has some moral choices in it, which are actual fucking head scratchers, like really moral choices. And also don't factor into the ending or story. So there's no mechanical benefit to any of them. They're just like, hey, what do you think is correct to do morally? It's very good. Oh no, she's just stuck there. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna shoot her. Yeah, it's actually existentially terrifying stuff. It's very good. Asking deep questions.
It's okay, Alex.
Oh, your choices matter.
I love you.
But Allie, you're a fantastic friend and just a delight to have around. This is just like Shaun of the Dead, but completely emotionally detached. Totally, yeah. Like every one of our... Oh, God. Every one of our interactions with our mother in this game has been...
Thank you, your amazing Lucky Bun and Rar.
Every one of our interactions with our mother in this game has been uncomfortable, stilted, awkward, and abrasive. So, like, when Silent Hill 2 has Angela being all of those things, right? So, like, Silent Hill 2 has Angela, who is abrasive and uncomfortable and strange and awkward and all of these things, and every interaction with her is just kind of uncomfortable. When we're there at the end, we don't really get a moral choice with her, and I feel like that's important because Angela is not savable. Like, we're not meant to save her. That's not how James works or that game works. In this, it's like... It's very weird because we're supposed to have some sort of emotional attachment to this character's mom, I think, where we're like, oh, we're supposed to be sad about this. Like, the music's trying to convince us that this is sad, but like, I don't know, like, she seemed uncomfortable and abrasive and awkward every time we interacted with her, so like, I don't have any attachment to this character. Remember that wonderful moment in Mass Effect 2 where you had to choose between killing those who are violent or rewriting their minds so they came to see the light, as it were, but you'd effectively be brainwashing them, or the deep moral quandary. And then the game rewards Paragon or Renegade points depending on what you choose. Yeah. Please have sympathy for a character we've done nothing to engender sympathy towards. Exactly. Yes. They haven't done any work in making this feel justified other than telling us it's Alex's mom, which is like, okay, but like, this is how you could tell this game was made by like cis-het white dudes, right? Because like, what an audience of cis-het white dudes are going to expect out of a relationship with the character's mother is probably very different than like a general audience. Does that make sense? I feel like they're putting a lot of work on the audience to go, oh, it's a mother, therefore I have this kind of emotional attachment towards them, right? Have sympathy to the concept of mother rather than the character we wrote. Exactly. And a very specific concept. It's fantastic. Yes, definitely. Like, what I'm saying is that that relationship is complex and based on the individual person. You know, not everybody is going to have that kind of familial attachment necessarily. Some people are, but this game's expecting you to. Same with games like Fallout 4, where they're like, look, there's your baby, don't you care? And I'm like, no, I have absolutely no emotional investment in a baby that I sired. I do not like children, I do not care about them, and there's no kind of writing shorthand you can do to make a baby tolerable, let alone sympathetic. I don't care.
Babies are horrible.
Yes. So, while expecting me to care about a character's mother is less of an ask than that, because I like my mother, not everybody does. So, like...
Babies are fucking terrible. If babies were full-sized people and kept acting the way that babies do, like, they're against the fucking Geneva Convention for keeping people awake for too long. That is fucking torture, and it is not okay.
Mm-hmm.
And for that reason, I am not having babies. Thanks so fucking much.
Fun doesn't like children, but I thought rabbits? Oh, no, that's different.
No.
Breeding good, baby's bad.
Also, bear in mind that this is a bunny with a hyena.
The opening and indeed the plot of PS4 God of War games hit very differently than it might otherwise have done, since I started playing it a few months after it was... Oh... Yeah. I feel like that game does a lot of emotional work in order to establish both the kid and the dad and the mom as like characters that I'm interested in, and like that I'm interested and invested in. Like God of War 2018 didn't require me to be a dad or have any interest in being a dad or have a relationship with my dad in order to have deep, engrossing, and characters that I'm invested in. So there's ways to write this, but I feel like this game is taking advantage of cultural shorthand that not everybody's gonna have, and seconds to establish a character before they die, but it's lame if you do it in the middle of an hours-long experience where they had all the time in the world to set up a relationship. Very much, yes. 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 Ooh. Yes, it's giving us children's riddles. Okay, what man loves more than life, fears more than death or mortal strife? What poor men have, the rich acquire, and all contented men desire. What misers spend and the wastrels save, and each man carries to his grave. Oh, it's fucking nothing. Ooh, okay. The man who devised it does not want it. The man who bought it does not use it. The man who used it does not realize it. Oh, it stands pre-owned coffins. Yeah, there's... Oh my god, these riddles are... I stand beside the holy man. The monarchs fear my wrath. None may move the way I can. Ever the crooked path. Oh, they're chess pieces. It's the night. Anyway, very stock riddle. I think at least one of these is part of the riddle game that Gollum plays in The Hobbit. They're old as dirt. And then you reach into the thing, which makes the thing go up, of course. Perfect. This is the second time we've reached into a hole. Because Silent Hill 2 did it, and y'all love Silent Hill 2 so much. So when we do the same thing, it's just as good, right? right? Just as good. And then we drop down the hole, just like Silent Hill 2. Y'all love that game so much. Oh my goodness. Hey, remember in Silent Hill 2 when they had like riddles? Like the one with the coins? Where you had to find the locations that you put the coins on the thing? Or like the one where you have to find, they had that like rhyme and you have to find out which prisoner was innocent? Or whatever. Sure, it's fine. What have I got in my pocket?
How should we know what it has in its filthy pockets? Not fair.
Thank God you're alive. I was about to go Looney Tunes in this Roach Motel.
I was about to go Looney Tunes. How is this just a Resident Evil character that made his way into Silent Hill? I love him, but like, it's actually just a Resident Evil character.
Bad news. I found this on one of those order soldiers I roughed up. L's name's on it.
Thank you, William.
Then we gotta get out of here.
Let's go, partner.
It's a ring, but it's not for fingers. He wandered in and no one was brave enough to tell him to leave. Yes. Perfect. I do love Wheeler. I do. He's great. But like... won't budge. Oh. I thought they wanted us to go that way. Anyway. Joey Wheeler! It's me, Joey Wheeler, from Brooklyn! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, of course. We must escape through the hole! Okay. Oh, look at all the steam. See, this smoke is actually kind of a cool effect. I kind of like it. Like when it's like flying out towards the walls and then going up. It looks cool. I don't know. It's atmospheric. Cat girl Joey Wheeler says, "Nya." Seto Kaiba made me put on the maid outfit. Oh, look, see the smoke is like going up here, and then it's like going down from here. Yeah, it's fine. It's good. It's a little Skeletor, I'm sorry. I can't do a Brooklyn accent.
God, where the hell are we? I don't know, Wheeler, but we have to keep
No,
moving.
that was Duke Devlin. Ah, yeah, of course. Duke Devlin, his Dungeon Dice Monsters. It's from the steam of the coal fires beneath the town. Yeah, probably. Shut up, Mokuba. Attention, duelists. My hair is assaulting you. You know, the only Yu-Gi-Oh! I've watched is the abridged, and I don't regret that. Wow. Way to go, Wheeler. Can we just keep Wheeler around? It's Megatron from Beast Wars. Dungeon Dice Monsters is an original property, and any resemblance to any other card game is purely coincidental. Perfect. Someone remind me, what does Duke Devlin's theme music sound like again? Oh!
Judge Holloway.
If only there was
You get her loose before they start
a
pumping the
specific
gas.
amount
I'll
of
shut off the
bits
valves.
that could be donated that would make the same music.
We don't have time to talk.
Oh my
I've gotta
God.
get you out of here.
Don't actually do it though.
What is that? Where did you get that?
It's Els.
Elle, where is she? Is she okay?
I don't know. I'll find her though, I promise. She said she took this from you. So I guess you should have it back.
This isn't mine. It belonged to Nora.
Who's Nora?
Hey, turn on the gas.
I like how he's saying they turned on the gas right outside of that giant wall anus. Oh no, they turned on the gas!
Get out! Get out of here! I'll save Wheeler!
In America. Wall but hole? Perfect. Okay, so this boss is called Asphyxia? Is that correct? Is that the fight we're in? Oh yeah, he got big anal board. Okay, so this is Asphyxia. And it's a big, dumb, human centipede monster. With a butt. And titty. And people are like, oh, well, at least this Silent Hill game has some good boss designs. And it's like, yeah? Yeah? I mean, okay. You say so. I don't know. Oh my gosh, the range on this thing. I can't stop laughing. Why did they make this? Because it's scary. It's very scary. What's the third pair of hands doing? So it's strangling itself? And that's important because,
Why
like...
does it have a butt? Why is it a centipede? Why does this exist? Then why am I here? Just to suffer? These streams cause me psychic damage.
So when we kill this thing, we're gonna pry the hands away from its own throat, which is gonna cause it to, suffocate. Because it's the opposite, I guess. I don't know. What does it have to do with Alex Shepard's story? Okay, so the 4 founding families of the town of Shepherd's Glen agreed to murder their kids in specific ways. And this is a representation of Elle and Nora. Right. So the Shepherds are supposed to drown their kids. The family of this kid is supposed to strangle them? Asphyxiate them? I think that. They are big dumb karate flips though. Oh no! I got grabbed. Does this feel like a character from a really janky 3D fighting game? It plays like one too. Also, this game has, I want to say 4-way rolling, but it doesn't always do that. It's more like 2-way rolling. Like, you can roll forward or backward, and rolling to the side is kind of a crapshoot. Woo! Ride 'em, cowboy! Howdy, howdy, howdy! Oh, yeah, okay.
Wait, Josh!
This is some boss design, though. Wow. What a video game. Josh! How did Alex know holding those hands away would kill it? I don't think he did. Oh, we're taking a nap, Pidge. Enjoy. Love ya. Oh, good night. When a feral hops before a turn, it's a sign it's about to lunge. Dodge out of the way and counterattack for an easy stun. I feel like this game thinks it has mechanics. Like, it really is convinced that it has some gameplay. When knocked over, practice yoga. Yo gonna be sorry when I get back up. Yeah! Just gave up on Wheeler or what? It seems like it. Ah, nice pistol. When in combat, just mash whatever. Try out different button combinations to find some combos. I was gonna complain, but that was better than— oh no!
Josh, wait!
But is Wheeler dead? I need to know. I don't think so? I want to say I don't think so. Look at this big sinister church! Come on! Oh, goodness. No, he didn't die on screen, so I'm pretty sure it looks pretty Diablo. But it also looks kind of pathologic, doesn't it? Like, remember the church in Pathologic? I don't know. A little bit Quake 2, yeah. We work hard. We play hard.
This looks like the final level from Warhammer 40k Fire Warrior, big church in industrial area.
I believe it. Ugh. What is this church supposed to be? Like, where is it? Oh wow, you can see the fire from below, glowing. A clever reference to the fires of Centralia, Pennsylvania. That's so clever and smart. The statue is holding something. I can't make out the expression on his face. The object is blocking my view. Looks as though something is missing from this plate. I feel like we're pretty close to the end. Let's just finish it up. Why not? Why not just finish playing this game? What do we have after the church? I think this might be the— last stage. God, I hope it's the last stage. There might be like a final rush kind of nowhere or something, you know? Oh yeah, Steve, 100% agree. Why don't we not play this game anymore? Right. Could we possibly play this game less? Where shall my wandering soul begin? How shall we all to heaven aspire? Yes, defeat this evil. Like, where else can we go after this, right? Wow, that's loud. How shall we bad grammar use? And have punctuation little. Good night, Steve. Good one, okay? Thank you for hanging out. Oh, right, okay. Gotta use the dagger. Gotta use the dagger. Gotta stab this puzzle. What if we get to the end of the church and they're like, okay, you have one final trial to go. And then there's a sliding block puzzle. What if that happens? You must defeat the evil in this residence. Oh, but can we defeat the evil that's within? Joshua taking a picture of himself in our bathroom and looking like a monster. What the heck? We do the puzzle into demons. There's some kind of grate on top. I wonder if I can move it somehow. I like how it's got spikes in it. Oh, there it is. Buggo! Buggo! Oh no. Where are you at? Where you at, Buggos? It's gonna joke. A Rubik's Cube, but then I remember the actual sliding puzzle. It's certainly possible. I don't think we should take this chalice. I think this is gonna uncover something TOS. I don't want to see that. I feel like that was put there to hide something. So you will need to outlast the evil that is in the residence within. That has taken residence within. Yes. Blessed is the man who does not tread the path of the wicked, or stand in the way of its sinners, or sit in the seat of mockers. Mockers. Oh, God. Okay. I remember. It's okay, it was just a flesh Ken doll with no wingly dinglies. Perfect. Thou shalt be nice. There appears to be someone inside. Maybe they know what's going on around here.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. It has been 4 years since my last confession.
It's John Locke. I needed to go back to the island. I am a man of faith.
I'm not even sure you can help me. I'm lost. I'm so deep beyond the reach of my faith, and I'm sinking further away.
Phoenix. Why should God care?
Why do you think God cares about your problems?
Doesn't God give us a chance to repent? Won't he listen to me just this time?
They were like Mormons. He
Juice up
won't.
liquor. Oh no, we're still women. Please don't fool me. Vince Uru also has pats and carrots for the fresh bun
my
bun.
prayers fall on deaf ears?
The only prayer I will say for you is this. Whatever hell awaits you, it won't be long before you see it.
Well,
also head pats.
if that is his will, I accept it. And now I have
He's so
something
good.
for you, Father.
I don't need anything from you. What?
God thinks you're a big nerd. Kneeling man. I should be watching Exorcist 3 right now. Don't know about that one. I've never seen Exorcist 3. Is it as bad as 2? 2's never good. That section does affect your ending, yes. You have to not forgive your father in order to get the baddest ending. In order to be a bad dude, you have to save the president and then have a burger with him. There's a sequel for Exorcist. There are several, yes. We are going for the baddest ending, which is also the dumbest ending. Exorcist 3 is actually great. Really? Oh, I'm gonna have to look into that then. There we go. Put a candle there. Oh yeah, that looks so
Father, I
natural.
have sinned and sorry, Daddy. I've been naughty. Technically mean the same thing, but have very different connotations.
That's true, Z-Bar. Yes. What is with the arms? Who designed this thing? It doesn't look right from any angle. Ugh. tell you it was this big. Oh, wait, I remember what happens after the church. Oh, gosh, yeah, okay, we're not done with this. Oh, no, there's the worst section. Oh, God. And some of the best dialogue in the game. I forgot. Like there. Let's see how much worse this gets. You got some time, don't worry. You got some time. Together, 3 paintings form a scene of a man pursuing a mysterious woman. The painting shows an alluring woman draped in luxurious silks. It looks vaguely familiar. Wait, we're supposed to cut one of these and not the other. Let me check our hints real quick. Did our father try and murder us? Yes. Yes. Confessional. Did we not pick up the clue for this? Oh well, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so we can't find the documents we've picked up. Okay. Alright, let's cut this one. It's a ripped painting. It's also ripped. And this guy is already ripped, but you know, going 3 for 3 here. Oh no! Time to run the heck away. Buggos! I do not care to fight with a schism. I do not want to do that. I do not want it, Sam, I am. I do not want schism or Siam. Sorry. It's the scene of a knight being stabbed in the back by an executioner. What did he do to deserve this? The center window has something just below it. And doesn't that window on the right, that executioner, look a little bit like a pyramid head? I mean, he's got a red head. How could this happen to me? Oh, see, the schism here represents Protestantism. Fuck this. Fuck the church. Here's 95 reasons why.
Nailed them all on the door.
Yeah. It was an alright jump scare. It was good. There. Can you defeat 2 standard enemies at once? Can you? Penitence. The penitent man shall kneel. The penitent man. Vengeance. That's the sword. Desire is the tree. Sorrow. I'm not sure. Sacrifice is the chalice. Sorrow is the candle. I think that's right. Pretty sure that's right. Masaka. Bakara. Oh no, it's our daddo! We're supposed to feel something for daddo. Probably?
Alex? What are you doing here?
Shoot him!
Save Joshua.
Shoot him!
Joshua. You can't save him. You need to get out of here.
Stop giving me orders, Dad.
Oh, he's
You
been
have
crying.
no
too
idea
much.
what I'm capable of.
I don't know. Or maybe he's just totally blazed, yeah.
You hate me. It's okay. I don't blame you.
Your father did not appreciate you. He tried to kill you. His fate is in your hands.
I forgot you. A long time ago.
I can't believe how much he looks like John Locke, and he wants to go back to the island.
I had to make a choice. And now I'm paying for it. We all are.
I'm a man of faith.
After all I've done, you still wear my old dog
I
tags.
can't reign all the time 94. Thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Sorry, I had to parse that for a sec.
These are mine. I'm a soldier.
Can't reign forever.
Just like you wanted.
Alex.
I don't know. The camera work in this is such a nightmare.
I know.
Wait, is Joshua a Jesus reference? God. Yep.
No. A mental hospital.
This is the second character we've seen crucified.
You've been there ever since the accident.
Oh my
That's
god!
I'm a soldier. I protect people.
Soldiers don't protect people, they perpetrate the violence of the ruling class. Don't you know anything?
After I gave your brother this,
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Vile Cat. No.
What is this thing? What did you do? Where's Joshua?
Oh no! It's the Pyramid Head! I like how Pyramid Head looks like he's wearing like ballroom gloves. Like some like elbow length gloves. It's very pretty. Okay, bye. Look, they foreshadowed it because they had that corpse that was in half in the beginning of the game. Remember? Remember when that happened? They had there was that puzzle where there was the two halves of the corpse. Yeah, it was just foreshadowing for your dad getting cut in half. I guess. I guess. The monster for James. James's manifestation of his inner demons. The monster that can't exist without James. James's monster. That's the one. Aw, hey Karen, how's it going? I like we have to pass through the halves of our dad in order to continue. That's probably meant to be poignant, right? I don't know. Pyramid Head. In ballroom gloves, an elegant floor-length gown. You would look terrific. Froggy03, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Appreciate you. Oh god. Okay, I hate to say it. Y'all know what this is, right? Y'all know what we're descending into, right? Y'all recognize all this mining equipment? Oh god, I hate my life. It's the coal mine. You can't pass through that, right? That's just gonna hurt us. Mining equipment. Doesn't look like it's been used in a while. The suit could protect me. It's the coal mine. Oh, thank you, Kaiju. Always good to see you. Wonderland, obviously. Obviously. We do still have that door hinge knife. We're gonna need it. Okay, so now we can get through there. It's like in BioShock when you needed to turn into a Big Daddy to get through the door. You're becoming your own monster.
Yes, the mines. Under Silent Hill. The Silent Hill mines. Those mines.
Yeah, those ones. Oh my god.
The coal mine. Just like the coal mine in Centralia, Pennsylvania,
That's
a
the
true
one.
real-life event that serves as the inspiration for the whole Silent Hill
No!
series.
Oh my god! This guy looks so much like...
Like the goal mean not being a thing is what makes the joke so good. And now that we are here, it just tastes like ash and disappointment.
It's my gift.
Oh god, I love this guy.
Now
We did it,
I
Z-Bar.
have direction. Clarity.
What is this conversation?
It's important to know who you are.
Who the fuck is this guy? He's the guy who repaired our gun at the beginning of the game. He also really looks like a King of the Hill character.
Soldier.
It's weird. Oh yeah, definitely, Graf. Yeah, that took us down. Just bonked us a little bit. A little bonk. Oh my goodness. Can't rain all the time. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Enjoy your crown and your emotes. Thank you. Heck. Oh gosh. He was hiding the hammer behind his back for like ages. Like, Reality Loaf. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Gosh. Great to have y'all here. But that thing, it terrifies me. Ready for the best line of dialogue in the whole game? It's coming up. It's almost here.
He built a dispenser on Alex's head.
Put this. Landran, thank you so much for 5 months of support. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Goodness.
I found Al.
Wait for it. It's coming. Have y'all seen this game before? Do you know what the line is? There's a good line coming up. It's real good. Don't worry.
Try so hard.
This game was written by professionals.
To instill your values into her.
I think that's like 6 times now. It's either 5 or 6, yeah.
Always remember what's important. Family.
At its essence, this is a game about family. It's a game about family.
What's going on?
I'm sorry. What I meant to say is it's a ripoff of Hostel, but also it's a game about family.
Anything to protect them. That's why I sacrificed my daughter.
What?
Oh no, you killed your kid. Join the club. Oh, I guess you kind of did.
They had good intentions.
That makes sense.
They left the order to start a new life in Shepherd's Glen.
Oh, hey, content warning? She's gonna like stab her leg with a power drill up here. So, just letting y'all know if you're squeamish about like that kind of gruesome stuff, you should maybe duck out for,
It's a
I'd
game
say,
about
3
family.
to 5 minutes.
Then where's Vin Diesel to tell Alex to live 1/4 mile at a time?
There's a little bit of conversation before then, but you'll know when it's coming.
Her own flesh and blood.
Where's Vin Diesel to tell him to live 1/4 mile at a time?
I did what was required. I watched the light fade from Norma's eyes as I took her life.
This game's got one in it.
Death would protect our family.
God.
Protect Shepard
Josh.
Glenn.
No worries, Matt.
No, Alex.
Thank you for taking care of yourself.
Lacked the strength to fulfill his duty. Your father.
Dad, oh no!
Where's Joshua?
Don't you see? Because of him, our sacrifices were in vain. The pact with our God was broken. Your father's lack of conviction cursed us all.
Okay, but what was the pact for? Like, what did you get out of it? Your father.
Order, which our founders abandoned. The true faith.
Okay, but question. What did you get out of the child murder?
Murdering?
Murdering? I've given them life through rebirth.
That doesn't make sense.
And what about Elle? You gonna kill her too?
No, we all had 2 kids, so that we had an extra, so we had a spare.
An heir to spare.
Yeah.
But she's like you, Alex. She still thinks there's
Free
such
dominoes
things
and tempered weather.
as good and evil.
Okay. Might have been worth it then.
There is only chaos and order.
What is this, a Shin Megami Tensei game?
Show my daughter the price of her disobedience.
No, she's Jordan Peterson. Alex needs to clean his room. Hey, question. But why the child murder, though? Like, what are you getting out of it?
Don't. Look.
Stop asking questions. They were just doing it for a lark. Yeah. Alright, here comes that hostile scene, so another warning here, if you're bothered by this kind of thing. Come back in like 5 minutes.
The child murder with tradition.
Like, yeah, it looks pretty dumb though. Alright, here it comes. Here comes the line. Are you ready for it? You ready for the best voice line in the game? Get hype. Don't worry, he's gonna have like an action movie one-liner where he's like, my favorite pickles are drill, or something. Yeah. Here we go.
Bitch!
There we go. Oh, God. Bitch! It's like art. Could y'all tell Matt that they can come back now? That's all the torture scene there. That'd be pretty good. Oh, it's fine. Thank you for asking, Darkstar. Just hanging up them cleavers. Brower,
Extreme noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolt from across the floor. Noses your neck, you like pizza, then Matilda, hee hee. Unzip your baggy ass pants, baby, you so musty. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours. And don't forget to stop me, see me like my little baby. Tail off for your booty, kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likes noses and wuzzes your chest. You be getting thirsty. I feel we need to clean our palates from that awful scene. Bun, take us away with your beautiful voice.
I hope it was everything you hoped for and more. Yeah, I feel like Saw and Hostel, drill sergeants are so different now, right? Make them like they used to. Yeah, Saw and Hostel and that kind of like torture movies, just like, ugh. Did a heckin' number on the horror genre. The oeuvre of horror, as it were. Okay, I gotta get away from the wall. Yes, horror was bad then and it got better. Wheeler, no! They did a murder on... Wait, that's not Wheeler. Oh, never mind, it's just a cop. That's fine. Unless it is Wheeler. I don't think it's Wheeler. Doesn't seem like Wheeler. Too skinny. Got a hammed gun. Ow. I've actually never seen any of the, I've never seen any of the Saw movies. Nor the Hostel ones. Just not, haven't been into them very much. By decree of the ordained council, the following have been chosen to serve the will of our divine lord. James, Tony, Justin, Ryan, Anna, Matt, Jeremy, Sarah, Jeffrey, and Roger. Please report to the principal's office. Do not make any mistakes. Remember the penalty for not following the word. Oh, do you hear the good chanting in the background? The angelic chorus going on here? For some reason? Oh my god. They're just throwing people into the pit. They're just throwing them into the black hole from Downpour. And bird is the word. Bird is the word. Bird. Okay. Who just builds? Forget it. It's fine. It's weird how much I think that like Saw and Hostel actually crib quite a bit. Saw especially crib a lot from Silence of the Lambs. Ah, shit. As does The Cell with Jennifer Lopez. Oh gosh, Rain. The Cell is definitely wild, yeah. It was a very watchable movie. It's incredibly dumb. But yeah, what a fun watch. I feel like these enemies should be dropping us ammo and health kits, though. Oh, look at how many health items we got now. That's awesome. Okay, we're good. J-Lo or Keanu Reeves? Oh, that's a good question. Got 58 gold. Nailed it. Alright, oh, so this door is not gonna open. And then... that door we can't get through without help. It's good, actually. I don't need an MMO so I can be in. Fair. Drops the head of the third skin head and rips the first guy's back off, and he drives into a wall covered in sput. Maybe. That sounds vaguely familiar. Oh, it was a real bit and sloppy. He got it. Okay. Oh. I was gonna say, I don't remember that part of Blues Brothers. Good morning, Vietnam! What are these subtitles doing? Oh, I don't have a key. When in Blues Brothers does a guy dance in front of a mirror asking if we... Oh, it sounds a little bit like Duel of the Fates, doesn't it? Where's that save point? There's one in here. There we go. Whew! Blues Brothers 2000? I hate Illinois Nazis.
Game bad, fun good.
Oh, gra. Did I miss a key somewhere? I feel like I missed a key somewhere. Blues Brothers 2000 was certainly a film. Not a great one. Getting Kingdom Hearts for PC. Oh, Do you have fun? Enjoy it? Yes. Hey there, I'm playing one of the most hated Silent Hill games. That's correct, Leon. And just, you know, it's low-hanging fruit, but, just ragging on it quite a bit. A waste of time. It's locked. Okay, so there's nothing in here. So I feel like we're supposed to be looking for a key right here, right? Also, where is this, like, secret base? Like, this underground secret base that the cult has? Did they build it like this? Is it part of, like, a sewer system? Was it part of the stupid coal mine that doesn't exist in the games and only exists in the movie in this? Or, like, what? I don't know what this whole place is. Going under? Oh, that sounds neat. Fluff Bite! Oh, thank you so much for the host. Goodness gracious. Go, come on in. Great to see you. Is the implication that Serve the Lord note is that they're still kidnapping and torturing people? If so, why are they doing that? I don't know. It's like they're trying to convert them or something, but I don't know why they need to do that. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they would have to convert people, because unlike Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4, where the cult is trying to save the world, they're just going about it in, like, the dumbest possible, like, the worst possible way. In this game, it kind of feels like they just kind of all decided to murder their kids because, they promised to.
It's obviously part of the Umbrella Combat Data Testing Facility and Laboratory located underneath the Raccoon City General Hospital. Oh wait.
This game isn't so bad. We need a lot of work to do with a remaster. I could see it. It's not the worst Silent Hill. In fact, I think it's my favorite of the bad Silent Hills. But, like, it is kind of awful. The story is mostly nonsense. The combat is clunky and terrible. The graphics are very weird. Oh. Does that book just have like a halo of the sun on it? What is... But it's got a charm to it. It's certainly trying. Which is more than I can say for something like Downpour. Or Chatmem. Gotta bounce. Thanks for having me. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Karen. Good to see you. That's correct, Lanran, in my opinion. Although, I would like to clarify... Oh, much better than Origins, yes. I would like to clarify... Good and enjoyable are two different things, and that you can enjoy things that are bad, and you cannot enjoy things that are good if you want. Those are all totally legitimate, valid, and respectable. So, like, if you enjoy this game, awesome. I would argue this game is bad, but I would not say that it's unenjoyable. These are different things. What? Okay, so there's like a locked door there too. Where is... I like the objective quality you're implying on the words good and bad. Fair. I feel like you would have to, like, you would have to back those up with something. You would have to establish some kind of, qualitative success, and then you would have to argue whether or not the game attains it. And I would say that this game being, you know, called Silent Hill, and being a horror video game and the expectations that that comes with, we have kind of a metric of success to go by, where it could be, you know, faithful to the source material and the original games. It could be enjoyable and fun to play as a video game, or as a horror property, it could be scary or atmospheric. And there's a lot of expectations we have about what a Silent Hill game should be, which means that it should be a little bit vague and psychological and maybe a little bit introspective. And I feel like it falls flat on its face on all of these points. And I think I could back that up with evidence. So that's the metric that I would use to say bad. But these things are certainly subjective. Who's that guy? I'm not sure. I don't think it's Wheeler. It doesn't look like him. Through the Fog, A Skeptic in Silent Hill by, wait a minute, Paul Schiebel? Paul Schiebel. Really? Paul Schiebel. Okay. Silent Hill, a town known for its mysterious happenings and a now defunct cult of the Order, which was recently exposed by Detective Douglas Cartland? Oh God. Are you... Douglas exposed the cult of Silent Hill after 3? Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. Yes, Black Sheep. I did read that too, but I can't find any evidence for it in the game. Anyway, but what darkness really lies behind the simple veneer of this sleepy town? Paul Schliebel's latest book chronicles his research during a 2-year stay in the town, including detailed interviews with longtime residents of a ghost town? Sure, why not? Cult documents you won't find anywhere else, and an appendix of popular local legends. As expected, life in Silent Hill is far more mundane than you may have heard. The abandoned town. And the great evil the Order sought to find. The what? Originated from the same abyss whence all religions sprung, nowhere darker than the fanatical minds of its... I'm sorry. What is the great evil? I'll even forgive them calling the cult the Order, because that was done in Silent Hill 3 for some reason. Jeremy Blaustein decided to capitalize the word the Order. But what is the great evil? Why did they seek to find it? And, like, no. They're trying to bring about the return of God to create an everlasting paradise. I don't... Wow, okay, that's the most infuriating document we've found in this game so far. For the most part, this game's been fine, but then, like, what is that? What's the implication there? What's in here? Is it blood? Is blood. Alright, anyway, oh man. Toby McToby, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Thank you. Oh goodness. Clearly they were looking to summon an evil demon. Because they're crazy zealots. Right. They probably think it's called Samael, too. I wouldn't be surprised. Great evil? Do they mean like the devil? Or like... what? People couldn't leave Silent Hills. How did they get to interview Douglas in the first place? But even if it did get out, who would believe the story of an abandoned ghost town? A little bit, yeah. People can... Okay. This gets a little weird. So, according to Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4, people can absolutely leave Silent Hill. You can 100% just walk the heck out of Silent Hill. Laura does it. But like, in the modern games, so like Homecoming, Downpour, Shattered Memories, whatever, they're going with this idea, they change it so that Silent Hill is some kind of like purgatory town that traps people in it and doesn't let them leave until they come to terms with their guilt or something.
Purgatownio?
Purgatown. Which is weird and it's a little dumb. And it doesn't make much sense. But like, so by the mechanics of this game, you are 100% right. Yes. Yeah, I'm glad she's dead. But like, if we're going by Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, or 4, there wouldn't be any people for him to interview. Because like, there was a huge economic downturn, the young people moved away, and then most of the businesses left, and now just nobody lives there because there's not work. Because the tourism industry around the town dried up. So like, people just don't live there. Oh man. How is this the most frustrating thing I've found in this game so far? Oh god, that's what I'm supposed to... Okay, there's a steel pipe and I pry the... Okay, sure, why not? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Pretend those never happened. Okay, you got it. I don't know. I think it's supposed to be part of the town or something. People thought because of the movie the town was still inhabited, but you were in a different dimension or something. Right. I think one of the theories from like the movie is that there's like different dimensions and like the town's actually like inhabited, but like people just can't see the people that are living in it because they're in an alternate dimension, like a fog world or something. I'm not super up on that theory because it's kind of nonsense. Hey Zoomy, how's it going?
Curtis, stop!
Curtis! I heard that, Curtis! It's just straight up hostile though? Yeah. You know, for fun. Aren't they going with that theory in the unreleased Silent Hills? It kind of seems that way. Which is why, like, I think Silent Hills would have been a pretty fun game, but I don't know if it would have understood Silent Hill enough to be, like, a good Silent Hill game. Like, I'm sure it would have been great. But, you know, I'm doing good, Z. Guns can just do that? Is he gonna, like, wave the buzzsaw over his head like, ah, yeah! Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, because you gotta do the Texas Chainsaw Massacre then. Of course. Why not? Jesus Christ, Alex. Hey, remember how many people Silent Hill protagonists kill?
Alex.
It's,
Sorry, Al. Can't believe this.
Hey look, it's Resident Evil 4 Chainsaw Guy.
No kidding.
Wait, no.
Well, I got the impression that people, even the bad ones, weren't really into the whole murder thing. Yeah, murder's kind of a bad. So, like, let's see. James Sunderland kills 2 people. One of them before the game takes place. Heather kills nobody. and Harry kills nobody, and Henry kills nobody. God's not a person. Yeah, and James Sunderland is like, not good people. Busy Buzzy, how you doing? Did SH1 nurses count? No, they're the memories of nurses in the hospital that Alessa had. Like, they're Alessa's remembering of the nurses. So not even Lisa in that game is a real person. It's like, even if Lisa was the person killed, she doesn't count either. Same with the last boss in Silent Hill 1, or in Silent Hill 2, which is not a person. Neither Mary nor Maria in the final boss fight of SH2 are people. I feel so good. Oh no, chest burster. Oh no! Oh no! It's gonna be lore, isn't it? Oh no. Is this gonna be lore? Every child born of the flesh bears the filth of the flesh that created it. The lives of the unpure are steeped in filth, and their deeds and words spread filth. Why is it capitalized? Throughout the world, even death, capitalized, is not enough to cleanse generations of this filth from the flesh. It's a whole cradle of filth. The only way to ensure these poor souls can live pure lives is to cleanse the flesh from their body. Are we the baddies? Oh, good. Good lord. Not as bad as I was thinking. Married a book with that voice. I'm gonna read The Fountainhead like that. Where's... Oh, we got the room 301 key. Cool. That means... I'm all the way back there. Alright. Can go through here. Can we go... No, don't do it. It's not worth it. I just imagine Ayn Rand talking like that the whole time. Heather killed Leonard? That's true. So now we have to think... Alright, so here's the question, Leon. Both Leonard and Claudia were people who became monstrous, right? Do they still count? Because, like, obviously Eddie from SH2 counts, because he didn't become monstrous. He was a monstrous person, but he wasn't, like, he wasn't transformed by the nightmare. But both Leonard and Claudia became monsters over the course of Silent Hill 3. I guess the question is... They look like monsters to you? Something like that, right? So the question would be, is they were... Eddie was transformed by Alessa's nightmares, which have twisted the world into the shape of her remembering, right? Which was catalyzed by the power of Claudia's faith, right? So Claudia clearly has some kind of control over Alessa's nightmare. So what we fought was Leonard, but also it's the way that Claudia thinks of Leonard. The way that she remembers him in some subconscious way. I think that's what we're supposed to get out of that. And then in the end, she becomes transformed by the power of God that she attains, because she takes God into herself. So I guess, by technicality... Oh shit, it's Shepard. I don't know what his surname is. He would be Leonard Wolf. Because Claudia Wolf? Yeah. Jeez, okay. What? What's this you're describing? Oh, I'm just going through Silent Hill lore. I like the series a lot, and I love talking about it. It's like a tiny M14. So this is a little one. You just slapped me with it a lot. I've only heard of it. Ah, it's like either my second favorite or first favorite series ever. Like it's up there with Metal Gear. The most dangerous of all monsters. Man! When did I last save? Oh, thank goodness it auto-saves at points. Messenger. Yeah. Where you're hunting apes that escaped. Man!
Let's go.
I don't think 6 bullets is enough to take out one of these guys. Did you play Ape Escape on stream? I might. I'm not sure if it's the kind of thing that, like, would be good content for me. Although our good friend Pidge has streamed it before. Okay, ow. Please. Okay. Please, my dude. I'm not pressing anything on the controller right now. Oh, there we go. I got control back. Why is that sound right in my ear whenever these guys die? 6 shots. More than enough to kill anything that moves. I forgot to pick up the key again. I gotta go back and I gotta pick up the key. No, Dyer, it's ID locked. It's Gotta look at it. Every 50 years, they'd be immune to otherworldly hijinks. Okay. So, couple things about that. One, I couldn't find any place in the game that that explanation is given. So I did read that on the wiki, and I was like, wait a minute. Citation needed. And I couldn't find one? So I'm not sure if that explanation is in the game or not. The other thing is that that doesn't make sense because the cult's god doesn't make the other world. So I just don't know. I just don't know. I'm sure they think the cult's god creates the other world, but, like... Oh. Oh, that's funny. Oh, okay, chest burst. Oh, I get it now, okay. The wiki is also just a living nightmare. Jeez Louise. really want God to exist. I think that they think... Is it... Okay. Does the game's creators think that the cult is doing stuff to try to make God not make the other world? Is that what they think? Because then... What is it about? What is Silent Hill 1 about? True horror of Silent Hill was the wiki we made along the way. You're not wrong. Yes, they think the cult is trying to appease an evil god. Okay. So what is all this stuff with Alessa for, then? I'm not necessarily asking y'all, because I don't think you'll know, but like... What were they thinking?
There's a lot of space between the wiki and the canon. You might say there's a difference.
Oh no. Oh, I hate that. Ritual could offer some protection for reasons they're entirely wrong about. I get the impression they're just a bit of an unreliable narrator. Right, but the weird thing is that, like, because of the spiritual power of the town itself, if they left the town, it doesn't affect them. I don't know why all this stuff is happening in Shepherd's Glen. Because, like, the town's spiritual power is the land it's built on. I'm so happy to report today I successfully converted 7 subjects to serve the will of our Divine Lord. If God is willing, please take this as a sign of my commitment and spare my wife, for she does not know better. Steve. You know, that cultist. Steve. Big cult guy, that's Steve. Also, love here that the God is called a Divine Lord right here, even though God is female? I don't know what's going on. Their God is a lady. Who dis? What is up with his face? Steve, you traitorous bastard. You know, that cultist, Steve over there. And Steve's like, hey-oh! That's an old Borderlands joke. It's a good one. Oh my god. It's paperless, more people they brought here to torture. Are these references? I'm not sure. Nope, can't have a female figure powerful or evil. Well, she can be powerful evil, but only if she's also sexy. Because she's using her feminine wiles for bad. Right? Oh, here we go. Okay. God, if this game was 5 years later, I'd assume those were Patreon supporters. Oh, they're probably developer kids or something. The sex was bad. Oh, tall vampire lady. Yes, please. And it said it's spicy and I'm a little cautious. Oh! I like spicy noodles. Noodles. Spicy noodles. That's what I meant. What's up with this torture room design, though? Did they buy out knife shops to use the ceiling decor? A little bit. Have some milk candy and just go at it, V. Oh look, Elle's back. Spicy noodles. Noodles. Wow, this would be a lot less work if he held it a little bit longer. What if I had lemonade handy? I don't know if that's gonna help. I feel like that would make it worse. Cause like... Oh, then go for it, Fee. Chow down. Wheeler! No! Aww! He was such a nice guy! Oops. Wheeler, you feel it? You seem like you have something to get off your chest. I'm gonna give him a med kit. Wait a minute, am I supposed to not give him the med kit? Oh, now I don't remember how this ending goes. Hang on, let me look it up real quick. Homecoming. An ending. There we go. What's the requirements? Uh-oh. Okay, that one, and then that one. Don't save Wheeler. Oh man, how far back are we gonna go? How far back are we gonna go though? No, I'm sorry. Nope. Also, I don't think this saves him. I think he did. Underground, 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 underground. I think it's a bit back. I think it's a bit far back. Game, you suck. I'm sorry. It'll be worth it though. It's a good ending. It's a terrible ending. Okay, I remember where to go. Don't worry. This will be fast. Good night, Fizzy. You have a great one, okay? Clink, how are you?
Ban, how are you? How are you let the only likable person in this game D.E must weep now for the loss of the only good thing in this game and for innocence lost.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't expect a kit to really help. Nah, not really. I don't think it does. I think he still dies. But, you know, your choices have consequences. Your choices matter. Thrilling combat. I'm gonna skip this scene with the thing and the thing. We're gonna play the bad ending. Oh yeah. Gotta go for the bad ending. The worst ending. Blim. Hey, your choices matter, Yug. Your choices matter, Yugi boy. Woo! Ready for the remastered Mass Effect games? You know what? I've never finished one of those. I played like 20 hours of Mass Effect 1 and 2. Like 20 or 30 hours of this game. And never beat one.
You're going down.
I couldn't get into them. am I licking rats? Should I make some Irish coffee to make it to the end of the stream? We're almost there, but it might help. God, I can't believe Alex is just murdering people with impunity.
My mother.
I'm sorry, Al.
Also, it puts us out here, even though we have to go back into that room because there's a key we need to proceed. So, like, why would it not either give us the key or... I'm trying to eat dinner as one of your parents do. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I'm sorry, Platonic. The one thing I really like about this game is the music, though. Like, the music's pretty good. I mean, Downpour has a Korn song in it, which is great, but, like, you know, this is alright, too. You know, hit metal band, Korn. By the way, great news. My PlayStation 2 arrived today.
Let's go.
So I'm gonna mess around with that this weekend, get it working, and then next week maybe we'll
You want a piece of me?
Are you a Fieldy fan or a Monkey fan? What are these? Gonna mod it? Probably not. I've got some upscaling, like I've got like an upscaling setup for it though. So it should look pretty good. Oh, there's the corn.
I can't count these on my hand anymore. That's so many.
Oh, Theo, you're not wrong. Okay. Theo, thank you so much for 6 whole months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty, and enjoy your brand new crown. Sure is an AI going on. Okay, that's all my weapons again. Okay, they're really loading us up with health items, which I appreciate and need. Because I'm big dumb baby. Stingly, it makes me salivate a lot. But isn't that hot? Huh. Well, that sounds like fun. It's easier nowadays to get a PS2. I'm just about 20 years old than the brand new PS5. A little bit, yeah. I was having a little bit of trouble finding one, but fortunately, I had a friend who was willing to send me theirs. Is there anything we need in here? I don't think so. No. No. Okay. I think my thing with Mass Effect was I didn't want to... This is a weird dumb thing, okay? So, I really like narrative games where I get to play as a character a lot. And I don't necessarily need control over that character, right? Like an Uncharted or a Silent Hill 2 or anything like that, you know? Like Tomb Raider, whatever. Like whatever kind of main character you've got, I'll play as that and then I'll identify as them. Don't mind that at all. Like, totally cool with that. I really like games where you get to make your own character. So like Code Vein, like Fallout, like Neo, like character creators, very cool. Especially RPGs that give you kinds of like choices and things, right? For some reason...
Hashtag humble brag. We had a model shell in the shop today. How are you, Bun?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic. Model oh no, oh, Model A? Oh, nice. Jeez, that's old. My problem with Mass Effect is that it straddles that line a little bit too much. Because, like, I couldn't make a character that I identified with. Because all the boys look like big, burly football player guy. With, like, crew cut haircut. And all the girls are big, strong Jennifer Hale. Which is nice. But, like, not my preferred. But a character I could identify as in the right story. But then it's like, okay, you created this character, now we want you to roleplay as them. And I'm like, I can't make decisions as this character. Because, like, Shepard has a character that it wants you to play. And so I can neither be myself in the game, nor can I be a character. I have to straddle the line a little bit too much, and I just couldn't get into it. You can either be good or a dick. No, you could either be a cop or a dick. Like, Paragon's not great. You could try Andromeda. I did, actually, and I liked that better. Like, I was able to play that one for longer, though I still never finished it. So, like...
I thought you liked to straddle things, Bun.
Ooh. I actually really liked... Okay, I think the game that BioWare did that got me in on this, though, is, like, the Dragon Age games. Like, I can make a character in Dragon Age that I identified with. Dragon Age 1, 2, and Inquisition. I liked them all. And I really got into the character, and I was able to play in a way that I made choices that I was happy with, and enjoyed them. So I liked those. So I'm not sure. It's just a preference thing, too. Like, I understand that the Mass Effect games are actually quite good. I would never say that they're bad games, but, like, they're ones that I just bounced off of, so... Oh. One definitely had better dialogue and story. I think 3 had the best... Like, Inquisition had the best balance between gameplay and story, though. Because I liked both aspects. I don't know, they're very good. I like Inquisition quite a bit. Oh, no. Oh, God, I just skimmed that. Oh, God, I can't. Whew. Oh, hey, look. A sniper rifle. Okay. It's a 50 cal. So she could get with Cullen as a guy. Makes sense, yeah. I kind of liked that. So in Dragon Age Inquisition, my preferred romance option was with somebody that if you tell them you would like to romance them, she's like, you know what? I'm not particularly interested. I am flattered, but that's not really what I'm looking for right now, so I respectfully decline. And you go, yeah, okay, we could just be friends then. And it's like, cool. It's great. That's my favorite one. Have a good night, Gra. Aww. So who's the home team playing for against Homecoming? Josephine? I think that's correct. I can't remember her name, but I think it's Josephine. She's the one in, like, high society. She gets, like, the ball gowns, and she goes to the mask, and, like, I think it's Josephine, yeah. Nah. Too far gone. Does make more sense here than that. I think so. A little bit, yeah. That's my interpretation, at least. Iron Bull's a good choice, too, though. Like, if I go for a guy, it's Iron Bull, but if I go for a girl, it's Josephine. Like...
What about you?
I can't. Not without Joshua.
Be careful. I can't lose you too.
Both Mass Effect and Dragon Age don't have, yeah, their mouths are really weird. I feel like a lot of video games don't have very good options for submissives in their romance options. I feel like they're terrible about that. Because I feel like a lot of the characters in the game don't wind up having a lot of agency or making their own choices, which is true. They're NPCs. They don't. But that's very unattractive to me. When a character is like sitting around waiting for me to make the first move, I don't know what to do. So like, yeah. Which is it's a weird complaint. Sorry, I'm a bottom. Exactly. Like, they're like, oh, what character would you like to sleep with? And I'm like, I don't know which one wants to sleep with me, I guess. I mean, if they want to. I mean, if they feel like it, that'd be okay. But, like, I don't want to push anybody. And, like, DA2? Oh, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, they are. Like, there's characters who will definitely come on to you. But, like, it's By the way, I think Fiora is correct. I think Sigma males are just, you could always do none of the romance options. That's what I usually do. That's actually what I usually do, is I'll max out all my friendships, and then every time there's like a romance option, where like, what was the most recent one I was doing? Oh, Cyberpunk 2077 has, which I got pre-owned, I don't know, I give CD Projekt Red my money, has like a dialogue option where a character like puts her hand on your leg, and I'm like, oh no, I kind of just want to be friends with you because you seem really cool, like, just to hang out with, and I kind of don't want to ruin that. I'm sorry. How do I not shoot this person down? And the only dialogue option for that is actually just like a hard rejection, and I'm like, no, but Oh yeah, puzzles. I don't like Dorian. I don't find him attractive. That leaves only Iron Bull. So 80% of the time it plays a female character. Get the one who's attractive to me. That makes sense, yeah. And Bull's very good. Parvati for Outer Worlds is such a good friend. Some strange symbolic language. Oh, I wonder. Yes, Pinkest, which I like. However, their sexualities are based entirely on genitals, which is kind of uncomfortable. Not presentation, which is well, strange symbolic languages. It looks a lot like Hebrew, yeah. And you know what? Having a preference for a particular genitals, perfectly fine. Totally legit. The weird thing is that they know before you get naked and without you telling them what genitals you have. Even though that's a choice you make during character creation. That it was based on your voice. I'm not sure. I thought it was that, but I'm not 100%. Oh, okay. Oh, cyber thing. Yeah. Yeah. It's a mess. I don't think it's malicious. I just think they had too many, like, straight cis people working on the game and nobody told them maybe think about it. So, you know. Yeah. One character needs to be both of a certain thing, another character only cares about one of the two, etc. Okay. That seems to be fair. So long as, like, it's weird that it doesn't come up in a conversation beforehand. You know what makes sense? Yeah. That's alright, Chestburster, yeah. Femininity is attractive. Me, I'm just, whoever's a top, you know? I'm pretty much, you know, I've got preferences, but I'm not particularly picky. It's a good thing Alex's dad just has this knife that opens everything. Did everybody have one of these? Did they just give them out? Shia. Is that a Quint emote? Performer rights, willingly consign our child to the knife. Okay, so this is the Fitch family. That's the doctor and whatever. Performer of rights, knife. Got it. Which means, okay, body, knife, oh, the prescription pad from Dr. Fitch. Oh, okay. So Fitch goes here. It's like you join this cult specifically so you can get a cool knife. Yeah, it's memorabilia. Where's? Oh, right. Okay. The outer ring. None of these is a knife. I'm on the TV. Oh. Oh, Fitch, and then and then Abel. Okay. And then they go. There's like a connecting those two. Oh, that's not important. Alright, never mind. Okay, so their outer one is an eyeball. Oh, it's so slow. Oh, look, a slide puzzle? It's perfect. It's great. Love a slide puzzle. I Hey, Doc Fitch, what's that you got there? A knife! No! Comfy. Alright, so let's see. The wind and the scales over here. Wind. No. Wind is not matched up with scales. Scales are here. And then this one is squiggly. Mountains? No, we don't need those. Squiggly and water. Squiggly. Water? I don't see water over here. I see mountain. I see mountain. Okay. There's the rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. Alright, so this one has to be eyeball. This one has to be scales. And this one has to be triangle? Triangle. Eyeball, triangle, scales. Yes, got it. Okay. What'd that mountain do? I think that represents one of the families. We're supposed to, like, bury their child alive or something. So you've got, like, the body there is the people who are supposed to stab their kid to death. The wind are the ones who are supposed to strangle them. The mountains are the ones who are supposed to bury their kids. And then the shepherds, which we are supposed to drown their kids to death.
The way you said eyeball reminded me of Young Frankenstein, and now I'm torn between it and Buckaroo Banzai.
And for some reason here we only need to know 3 of the families? The shepherds weren't good enough to get their own spot on the floor. And I'm sure it's fine. They did get that spotlight installed though, so that's nice. Oh, the shepherds have their own on the door. Because they're big important. Because the main character's one. It's water and squiggly. There we go. Water. No. 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 God, doing this with one analog stick is the worst. Squiggly. Oh no, they're gonna make me do this block sliding puzzle. Oh no, never mind. Theodore, Rose, Rusty, and then Scarlet Fitch. Okay. Look at the cracks in the ground! That's where the coal fire that doesn't exist is! Oh, fantastic. This doesn't bother me at all. Here's the Bartletts. Ragnarok's Reborn! Thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Oh my gosh. Alex Shepard! Man, that sucks. Mostly because, like, they got this tomb done before they even killed their kid, right? Because they were supposed to kill Alex, that's why they treated him like crap garbage, but the wrong kid got murdered. So now they're like, oh no, everything's ruined. They sacrificed the wrong one. They were supposed to sacrifice the shit kid. That's us. But they got the tomb done and everything, and now there's no way to change that. Oh god. That's just upsetting. You ruined everything, Alex. Why did they take so damn long to sacrifice him? Apparently it needs to be done every like 50 years or whatever. So they're like, oh, we're waiting for the right year? I don't know. Oh, that load. Win the battle. Join the fight. Win the battle. Honey, I killed the wrong kids. Mm-hmm.
Get dressed.
Slow to something, alright. Oh, look, here's Alex and Josh.
What are you doing here, Alex? That freak if he finds out.
Give that to me. Someone will see us.
No!
It's okay. I'm not gonna let anything happen to you.
I just wanted to take you out onto a boat in the middle of Lake Toluca for no reason.
Why are we here, Alex?
I feel like you're gonna get so
going
fucking
on?
jacked, like him. Keep him chained to the basement or something.
Scared?
That sounds practical.
Cool. It's just...
I have encountered that. Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite places in Gridania, Buttercup.
What's us out on the lake?
Not you, anyway. Dad thinks you're a little
Alicia, I
baby
heard
who
you were
can't
playing
do
Final
anything on
Fantasy
his own.
XIV as well. I hope you're enjoying it.
Yeah? Why'd he give
It's a little different
this?
than ESO, I know.
What is that?
It's Dad's ring. But he told me not to show you, so I guess that makes me cooler.
Let me see it.
Yeah, it does.
What a piece of crap.
I can't believe
More than
Alex is such a
$1 million.
piece of
That's why Dad
shit.
gave it to me. Give that back! Give that back!
Oh my god!
Josh! Josh!
Oh, he broke his head. Told me not to show you, so I'm showing you. Just don't be a dick about it. Oh, wait.
It was an accident.
This is not the way it's supposed to be. I chose you.
You were supposed to drown.
Now you've ruined it for all of us.
He's okay. Right? He's like...
So why were they on the boat? You know, for fun.
No.
For good time, jolly hijinks.
I can save him. He's okay.
He saw the time on the watch, and it was 2:06. So that's why he thought he was in room 206 in the hospital, and he thought he was an army man because... No, I don't have a good one for that one. But like, he thought he was. Oh no. But what if the bad guy was Josh? I probably saw it. Oh no, Blunsman is coming. Hey, did y'all want more birth imagery? Why is that in this game? I feel like you're trying to figure out the lore in this game when it doesn't, and most of the lore came out of nowhere. Maybe a little. Hey, did you see The Cell? That's a good movie. Look, it's Preggers. Why is it Preggers? Because Alex's brother was born once. They put Pyramid Head in this one? Oh, they did! Oh boy, did they. And just you wait. We haven't seen the last of him. Unless you get the good ending and then you've seen the last of him. Only once, amateur. There are ways. The Jedi wouldn't tell you about that. Why is there a spider in this game? Oh, great question, actually. Check this out. One of the first photos we picked up was a big spider crawling next to my army toys in the park. Foreshadowing. Yeah. There you go. No, I think this is actually supposed to be Josh or something, or it's a monster that's a representation of Josh. It's like poetry. The children are being sacrificed? That might be right. Yeah. It definitely thinks that. Isn't it? Can u get pregante? What am I supposed to use here? Josh? I don't believe he exists. Good reading. Right, then we run up and hit square. And we just C-section the Silent Hill monster to death. And then Josh comes out. This game's a little weird. Oh, hi, Josh. Well, Josh was in the belly because Josh was one time in a belly before he was born. Duh. It's a little gross. And born wearing cargo shorts, of course.
Here, buddy. Take this. I forgot.
So just like Silent Hill 2, the main character forgot someone's tragic death in his past that he was responsible for, and so he had to go to the purgatory town of Silent Hill in order to confront his inner demons and remember the death of a significant person from his past. Because every game made after Silent Hill 4 is just the plot of Silent Hill 2 over again. Oh, this is it, Dragon. Over here. What if he put the flashlight there and he's just like, Josh, go towards the light, and then walks away, right? But wait. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, this isn't the ending?
Your sacrifice will save us all. Joshua will be safe to carry on the family name.
Oh, darn. How did I mess that up? I think I know what I did wrong. The Order Soldier Alex costume. Alright, so I have to... Okay. I think what I needed to do is listen to the person in the church and then not forgive him instead of just not listening to him. I think that's where I messed up. No, never mind. We were supposed to not kill my mom. Okay. That's what I forgot to do. Alright. That's where I messed up. Anyway. Didn't get the bogeyman ending. Missed it. We got the drowned ending. So, the other ending is there's 2 pyramid heads, and they lock Alex's head inside a big pyramid with spikes on the inside, and they turn him into a pyramid head. And that's the whole ending. It's so dumb. I love it. Oh, thank you, Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. Still doing great work. Yes. I wanted to show y'all that ending, but I didn't. Sorry. It is definitely on YouTube, yes. Look for the bogeyman ending of Homecoming, and it's there. It's called the bogeyman ending. It's great. I don't want to get DMCA'd, so I'm gonna skip this one. No? Yes. There are 2 pyramid heads fighting inside you, and the one that wins is, anyway. We did it. Thank y'all so much for hanging out and helping me finish Silent Hill Homecoming. I really appreciate y'all being here and hanging out. It's been a trip. The next game in the series we gotta do is Shetmem. So I'm gonna get that working over the weekend. And I may have a friend of the stream and a fellow fantastic streamer Lots of Lottie on, who really likes Shetmem and wants to convince me that it's good. We'll see. Double pyramid. It unlocks a pyramid head costume, so the next time you play through, you could play through as a big dumb pyramid head. It's great. But yeah, on Tuesday I'm gonna do a 2,500 follower celebration. So we're gonna be playing something that's not bad, but that is going to be torture. So look forward to that. On Thursday we're gonna do some more Monkey Island 2, and then Friday we'll start Shetmem. Oh, and on tomorrow I'm gonna be on Lumetric's stream in the afternoon, playing Neo 2. So if you want to hang out for that, you can go follow Lumi right over there, who's just a good old fresh bean. Let's see what's happening tonight.